Yeah, someone running around with a sponge thinking about it. Get out my spawn. Hey, move yourself. Running around with snipers. Why? What? This one's not working. No, don't run off. Don't. Pardon me. Oh my god, it's every time I want to kill someone, ow, move out my spawn. Oh my god. Jog on. Jog on. Not having this. Seriously, I'm not. Like something's moving me, but I'm not. What's going on with my controller? Like, bleeding me. Now I'm out of bullets. Chill. What? What? Oh my. Why are you in the corner again? You mean like, you're fucking sad. Fucking, fucking. Oh look, there's two enemies out there. And again, he's back in the corner. Fuck off. Dirty crap. always that camping. Never found. That was my day and nothing. How come shooting a mine? What? Done. Okay. Yes. Taste my fucking bullets, bitch. Oh shit. What? Oh, I didn't. I just wasted. You think you could fucking out that miner? Gun, gun, gun. Right. What? Why you got camping corner? My God, look at all. Look at the fucking little rat. Oh my God, I haven't got through. can't even get anywhere near it. Then can't get near it. Can't fucking get near it. My guy, my teammate's that fucking blind is like walking around the corner. Okay, camping. You're not having this one again. And it's their spawn point. That is bullshit. They get the advantage of it being right in front of their fucking eyes. Oh my god, one in one corner, one in the other corner, one in another corner, one in another corner. Oh my god, that guy in that corner. Fucking hell, you're not shit. Whole team out. Shit. You stop lagging me. Okay, kill him. How did you not kill him? Now he's dead. How are you not dead? No, you're not spawning behind. Yeah, you're not fucking dashing them at me now. My fucking spawn. Off, man. Oh my fucking days. Why is he fucking helicopter? How just push the whole fucking still not good. How do they have another chopper gun already? Absolutely terrible, this fucking chopper gun anyway. You can't get any kills with it, you know. And they come around my spawn. Why is my team not doing anything different? Doing the same fucking technique, pushing. Yeah, go, he's just there, staring at me. And again, I'm just dead. Every time I move, he has to fucking shoot me. I think some why you getting shot. Rush on my spawn. Yeah. If my team was a bit more fucking fluid in the brain. You level. What is this shit, David? every single. You shouldn't see if I was there. You fucking practice. Why? Why? What? No, if you just want to be a campy little prick, you can fucking bang. Again, Harris. Again, Harris. Why? What are you doing in my spot? Not let me like. You just like let me move out my own base, my own spawn point. Stop being a little prick. You know. Don't come down the left side. Don't be a cunt. Oh my god, mate. You're not fucking bad. Not even that good. If you're just camping. Right. Again, why? Just move. Just fucking move. No, no fucking. What? For a metal container? Absolute fucking pussy. Oh my fuck it, you can't shoot from like that. Especially that low caliber gun. It won't fuck. It's gonna be a fucking huge match. Yeah, every single fucking one of these. Every single. For a wall again. I had flat jacket on. Flat jacket means nothing should be able to touch me. I beg you stop camera. Beg. You get fucked up. Why do you so badly want my spot? Fucking fine. Just to grab it. Alright, come on, push the spot now. I seem to be the only one doing something about my whole. Stop camping in the same corner. Oh, hey.
Is that your guy?
Yeah, like
He looked pretty cool.
this is what standard operators try out needle on the stage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Black Ops, they used to the sights are very the high over the distance got a line with show you hold on. So say someone there, so their body and their arm fit in that little I'll show you how it works. Get some see? Boom, got him.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh,
AK bro, non-stop. It's also like an extra grenade.
does it tell you when you die what kind of weapon with which they killed you?
At the bottom left, it shows you what the weapon looks like, just to show you exactly.
Okay, but you can kind of tell by just knowing what the weapons look like. Like exactly, how did he? With what weapon did he kill you?
I don't know where he was.
What weapon do you feel you get? With what weapon do you feel you get killed the most?
Any of my weapons. Just like got run into.
No, not yours. When an opponent kills you, with what weapon do they usually kill you?
Fast firing, like fast firing.
Gotcha. Not like,
Boom, bitch.
not grenades.
Absolutely. The grenade launcher really don't got that distance down so really good angle because it's got updated in launcher. So you say you shoot the ass by foot, it won't go off. Leave that and use it. I mean,
I think so.
most guns and most rocket launchers are as small safe as fire.
Yeah.
I love this gun. Boom. I like it. Whack. Raging. I just can't stand it. But I need to remember map where
Skill issue B.
shit. DVR. I can't. Oh, what? Why have you got something? Don't need it. Yeah. For attention, energy, and they'll. There's just things in the song. So, that's why they've got a leak. Not once of it. Right. Fucking. Oh, come on, stop with flashbang, man. Camping. Oh. Can you just stop? Take a minute, right, and think about how you. It's not nice. Shit. Didn't you forget me? I read it. No. Got me. Nice. None of the matches going my way. Yeah, but you're all the way down there. You'll know when you're going to fuck up my spawning. That's it. Bye bye. I know. Terrible. It's sad. Look. Right there. Right there. Oh, come on. Floor, mate. Do you see me on the floor?
Yeah.
No, you don't come laying down on the floor. I'd met Streezy before. He was labeled.
Is he a good teammate?
No, he's on the opposition.
I know, but when you play with him, is he a good teammate?
Yeah. I'm all holding the position. I mean, everyone plays it. You see what I mean? Breezy, up to that, and then that's how annoying it is. Come on, man. B, why was no one pushing the objective? Grig C is a bronze medal. I'm sure because of the same thing. They are. How you advertise. So, that's one big advertisement. Right. I think if you want one, this can be activities. So it's suddenly become natural. A viral infection, something like that. And it's not that the virus is out. It's that most cells are out of the virus. And it's through a thing, how does that die? The answer is it will often turn toxic. That toxic, either or you can't with it, or down, out of the way, out of the virus. Whereas if you can't do that toxic, it's not pretty. Have you had a day affected by this coronavirus? Maybe if it takes
How you living, Sam? Living the dream, dog. What's good in your neck of the woods? Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. What am I doing? streaming. I'm watching my friend here, Sir Smoke a Lot, play a game, and I am watching Lex Friedman interview on his podcast. How about you? What are you up to?
Nothing much. You doing anything for Christmas?
I don't celebrate Christmas
That's fair enough. Wait, what's that?
because I'm Jewish.
What's up there?
We don't celebrate Christmas. It's not a Jewish holiday.
What is that?
We don't celebrate Christmas. It's not a Jewish holiday. Tonight is the first night of Hanukkah, so I'll light a menorah and perhaps communicate with some friends. Just enjoy the time off.
Oh, wait. You get
Yeah. If you take them off, most places in the United States. Well, thank you. Take care. Do you find that camouflage helps in this game?
Oh, it does. You know when the guy was laying in the truck and I could see him on the roof and in snow. He lay in snow a bit, he get a bit of snow on his stomach.
There you go.
It's like, I can see him right on you want to see my old offering? Hold on, I'll show you my from also because you've got Black Ops 6, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. Hold on, thank God, that's the original duty I used to play. Oh my God, does it still work? No way! Whereas the first one I ever played of the new ones, see, when Activision first started bringing out Modern Warfare, what Call of Duty do? They're doing it in order. As a one,
Right?
then Black Ops 2, then Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops. Now we've got 6.
Wait, is there Modern Warfare 4? Is there Modern Warfare 4?
No, there won't be a Modern Warfare from the old concept. There was 3 Cold War was Oh my god, they ride resurgent. This is where I can show you my old operators. This is Ghost first. They put loads of that is a really good thing to enjoy. I've got Halloween skins, those Thunder skins, fairy character skins. That card makes money. Don't bring out it. I see it like that. I mean, Isaac.
Baller.
Call of Duty. This is one of my favorites. You see how it's like it's two people that look back. It's merged together. Little friend, little friend's got. Where's Dr. Kushner? Where's my drink? And it's after 12. Oh yeah. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you. And I do need to make a call on my phone. I need to put me black velvet. I'm gonna have to sing this in karaoke. I'm in karaoke.
There you go, big time.
I'm in.
Yeah, but they kicked me out, so fuck them.
What do you mean they keep you out?
They did not like that I slept in there.
What? Been in there for years.
Right?
I have powers. And
I don't want you to do anything wrong on my behalf.
it's not on your behalf. I mean, you do nothing wrong, Rabbi. You know you do nothing wrong. I know you do nothing wrong, so you.
No, it absolutely is. I know. I recognize that some people don't like me, and they don't want me in there. And
Some people don't like people.
Hey, perhaps.
I will say this now. I will be. I want to spend Christmas. I'm gonna look after you. I thought I brought them down. What, my cargoes? I thought I brought them down. Oh, that's in me back. I'll bring it down. Oh, Rabbi, I'm going to be here with you. Don't worry, you're not going to be.
That's cool.
Oh, I can't see. They're going to start pushing us if we don't fucking get our asses. Why have I got to get flashbang? Oh my god, yeah, and of course there's a sniper waiting around the corner. Always. Jesus Christ, you're so hungry, aren't you? A restaurant in a western town called the Beast of the Band Around. Underground dive bar in a western town. In a western town with damn wild. The east end wide. You're a fucking.
Pet Shop Boys.
Oh shit. Oh, alright, fuck it. You don't have any bullets in me. You can see why this game, this British spawns are fucking terrible. Can't move anywhere. You don't even get brave on. This guy threw through my fucking head. Oh! God. Oh my god, what? Then again, you're up there. Move out the way, please. West End girls. Kill him. Oh my fucking Gideon. Oh. There's just anywhere I go, there's grenades, flashbang, fucking people. Don't camp there, fucking time. Oh shit, reload. Right, I need the fucking power of Archangel Michael right now. Archangel Michael, my dear, fucking straight. Bye bye. Oh my god, that was sick. Wait. Why wouldn't it let me move? Halfway through a wall. Wow. Level 1. How are these all level 1s? Shit. Not all level 1. Not all level 1. Legit, you're not all level 1. What's this?
Arguing to the Pentateuch were composed. While its basic JPA contains a strong admixture of JVA and Ta elements, as well as including many loanwords from both Persian and Akkadian. Smollet's conclusions can be summarized as follows. 1. The provenance of Tai is Palestine, and it was originally composed in the 4th century. At some later date, Tai was transmitted in an oral or written form to Babylonia. 3. The JVA elements in Tai do not derive from the original composition, but are rather the result of a later Babylonian updating of the narrative and the elimination of the JVA element. 4. After the original Palestinian composition received its JVA form, it was brought back to its Palestinian homeland where it was converted to LJLA. Linguistic analysis of the vocabulary of Tai. The arguments in Smollet's article are based mainly on several morphological and lexical features found in the Aramaic Tai text. Indeed, a startling conclusion is that the text originated in Palestine, was transmitted to Babylonia, where it underwent a partial transformation, and then was returned to Palestine, where further morphological changes took place. Complicated definitive, in my mind, portable in light of the linguistic evidence, as well as placed an immediately strong emphasis on morphological feature of Tai occurring in one manuscript, and following words in philological remark, also on several supposed JPA lexical features. In the following analysis, the present writer will deal with the morphology and vocabulary. 14. C. Christum Liller Kessler, the earliest evidence for Targum Onkelos from Babylonia, and the question of its dialect and origin. Journal for the Aramaic Bible 3, 2001 181-90. And A. Hoffman, Targum Jonathan and the Late Jewish Literary Arama. I see in studies in Bible and exegesis. S.M. Barasher E.A.L. Ramat Gan, Bar Ilan University Press, 1993 in Hebrew, 363-82. 15. Smollett, Aramaic dialect, 69-73. 16. Michael Sokolov. Of Tai in order to show that it is permeated by JVA and Ta 17 to such an extent that it is extremely improbable to contend that it was originally written anywhere else except in Jewish Babylonia. As to the time of its composition, the absence of known morphological elements from Genic JVA and the presence of morphological elements from Ta point to its having been composed sometime before the Genic period. While the present writer cannot give a plausible explanation at present for the occurrence of occasional JPA morphological forms found in one manuscript of 7y, that they cannot repeat the overwhelmed JPA morphology, vocabulary, and syntax in Tai to suppose it original Palestinian provenance for this composition. 1. Morphology 19. The morphology of Tai is overwhelmingly that of JVA with an admixture of Ta. 1.1 Verbal forms. 1.1.1 Synthetic participial forms 20. JBA 1 SG. Elotneti 189:27 XRJD 190:2. Town 1 190:8 XJNT JJRSA 192:7 SG. Rower 192:6 LPL 29:15 3FF 186:21 2M.PL 118 NNB 194:16 was 189:5. 1.1.2 Infinitive forms of derived conjugation. ETA 22 XNNXP 194:21 XNNX1 190:1 XPSXP 190:7 XRFRXXP 193:11 BJB 23 Rhodes 1 G337LL 1.1.3 AF Avix as JPA 24 NRNX 191:21 HNX 191:22 25 1.1.4 RS W-2/1 prefix 26 JPA 3M.SG W asterisk 1 191:2 191:3 3M.PL RWV 191:5 1.1.5 Perfect Ketla forms 27 I asterisk 191:20 195:16 29:21 1.1.6 M.PL participle Bill Y verb 28 PXN 194:21 17 Note also that the only direct citation of the Targum text in Thai is from Onkelos RVNNX carat X3 carat by to D 2123 195:12. In essence, the only JP morphological form which actually occurs is 3M.PL. F verb with 3M.SG. Sub. M which occurs in Ms. G alongside the JBA forms. Aside from one point, this manuscript is just as characteristic of JBA as all the others. 19 examples cited in the following sections are representative but not exhaustive. 20 CPS, GBA, 40 FF. 21 This form was directly analyzed by Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 57, as a PF. The entire phrase reads, no PRRNXDK if you come tomorrow. 22 C. Dalman, GBA, 81. 23 CPS, GBA, 49. 24 This is a typical JBA form, JBA, 178, AF. Number 2, W. JPA employs either NX or NRX. JPA, ADFF. 25 But once in IPK, G336:4, top form Dalman, GJPA, 350. 26 Statement of Smolik, Aramaic dialect, that the prefix occurs in JPA to express. Volitional modality is completely incorrect. This prefix never occurs in JPA. 27 C. Dalman, JPA, 260. 28 C. Dalman, JPA, 350. Date and provenance of the Aramaic polyglot issued. 17. 1.1.7/verbal stems, in addition to the retention of in Ta and JPA. Are many more examples with assimilation as in JPA. W/TSNNK, 191:15, TITNNX, G336LL. PW assimilation of T29, YRNN, 192:5, MNSX, 193:26, NNSX 194:2, G336:16, MMT 195:1, 1.1.82 M.PLN, for W, NTOC, JPA30, NXN 194:15, PCNN 194:18, Tron 195:15, JNN 195:16, 1.1.92 M.SG, Emperor, a VPTX 31W 196:2, G336:10, January 1st, 10.3 M.PL.PF. All forms have the classical V ending found in Ta and often in JPA but not in JPA. 32 LVX 186:9, IROPS 186:11. 1.2 nominal forms 33. 1.2.1 M.PL forms. The dominant morpheme is in JPA, while only a few examples of P, APS, and X, as in Ta and JPA occur. AW.P Ta, JPA, Di, 186:11, now, 189:9. PW.JPA, PG. SNM Extra, 186:19, 6, 190:23, 3ND, 190:26, OIBJ, 191:6, NR, 191:1, 9, M, 191:10, 191:30, 192:11, YB, 193:9, WX Top, APA, XVA, 189:27, XUNN, 192:30, XRO, 196:3. 1.3 pronominal forms. 1.3.13 M.SG. The RON top 34. NBY 188:26. N for VN 186:30. 186:28. MJNS 195:22. NMR 186:20. 1.3.2 POSS sub. Ending top. JPA 35. 3M.PL. 191:11. 192:22. JB 36. 3S.PL. Raya MBO. 190:26. 37. 1.3.33 M.SG. ACP sub. Ending FOL 3M.PF. Several types occur in touch. AJ38N, MINX, 188:21, RN character 188:27, Vox, AF, G337:3, Ta 39, N, X, 186:14, MP N, 187:22, MAMMA VFS, 188:14, 194:26, Rappies, 24:31, Rap, G337:14, DN Roki MSP, 335B5, JPA 40 MJ, GM, G336:2, NMNX, G337:14, Generics, G338:2, 29 CPS, GBA, 50 FF, 30 in JBA, there is no final N, 31 CPGBA, 100, all F is retained in both and JBA, Dalman, GJPA, 300, GJPA 43, 32 C Dalman, GJPA, 254, 33. It may be noted here that the form NMA, 191:14, does not have a plenastic ending, as stated by Smollett, Aramaic. Aramaic dialect, 69. As correctly understood by Deutsch in its edition. The scribe added an interlinear and to correct the first erroneous L and an inroad to the correct Cairo. 34 C. Dalman, GJPA, 204. 35 C. Dalman, GJPA, 204. 36 CBS, GBA, 124. 37 but incorrectly. LPB, 191 colon. 38 CL, 40 GG, 381. That all of the examples occur in this G. Michael Sokolov. 1.3.43m.sg/PLA ending FOL3m.pf. Ta. 41. TRVNY. 186.
Oh, come on then. Spawn camp.
25. N asterisk. MX. G336L. 1.3.53f.sg. ACC sub. Ending FOL3m.pf3 verb. JBA. Current. 192:18. 42. MM. 194:7. MIP. 195:6.
Let's have this fucking game. It could be fucking go on.
YMP. 186:13. 29. 191:22. MPKP. 192:2. 192:29. Point 2 Kettle LE syndrome. JB 44. BNNKB KND. 186:27. Point 3 Indeterminate forms of nouns. As with JBA, the determinate forms are always important. 190:7. FI asterisk 2. 191:12. Point 4 Position of dictate pronouns. As with JBA, these are always placed before the noun. 45 e.g. Kaiwaikin. 191:13. Point 5 Use of ACT marker IT. This symptom is used in Ta and JPN. A independent 46. NWRRW. 195:18. Equals Nizikno. 29:22. BWRO and stuff. First Irish. 193:5. And W. 193:8. A caret KV. 193:11. NW. 193:12. NW. PO asterisk. 194:10. RW. 195:1. MMPROV asterisk. 195:5. Here asterisk Y0K. 195:13. MPMTN. 195:15. WWK. 195:18. NW2. 195:22. RRRR Wokin. 29:22. MMN. 335B5. Point 6 Use of ACT marker B. This usage is common in all of the Middle Aramaic dialects. A alone. Agiasa NRV ISO. G336L. MFB code KJK. 192:7. Carico. NWK asterisk MB. 197:8. Etc. PW Proleptic RON. Ageran NRV MMX. 186:14. IFF1. HK. 191:26. NYN. LOM. 192:14. KYTNW MPK. G337B3. Etc. 2.7 Use of independent pos. PRONBL and MATE. Both forms are employed in the text. The former is used in and the latter in JBA and JPA 47. 3. Vocabulary. The following analysis of the vocabulary of Thai shows that most words which are peculiar to a particular Ma dialect are found either in JBA or another dialect. 48. A large number of additional words are known specifically from Thai. The following are the examples. 41. C. Dalman, GJPA, 385. 42. JPA, dash, EGNMN, Dalman, DJPA. 43. CDJPA, 976. 44. SEDJPA, 6/2. 45. CGJPA, 368. 46. Malik, Aramaic dialect, 54, correctly states that Thai does not use the independent form. 47. CDJPA, 327, JPA. This is then entirely unlikely. The passage reads, 13/BRKJHP, 29:25, where it is a clear corruption. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Polyglot issue. 19. 3.1 JBA vocabulary. 1 XWLT wings to grasp in a towel/garment. 194:6. Similarly, symptom. IBN Safrux PRAPX text read. Non-S Bidden and Antopi. LJ 147:24. This phrase is exactly like the genic phrase XPW and 9 echoes and 49. BNNX holds back. 191:24, 29. The text reads XP573HX and non NDX 3X and B1 in X Kim. There are among the Jewish people those who retain the fetus in the mother's womb for 12 months. This means king of BNNX known elsewhere only from Syriac. 3 TFJX someone, person, 191:2. This form is characteristic of Maya, 51. Occurring in JB and Ma. 4-3 NX to contain. Have. The text reads, XTX B3 NX, 191:23. This JB 3. 5x31x asterisk, x great God, 829:22, 335 B6. The phrase is known from JBA. 4. 6x dxy, 192:2. This word occurs only in JBA, while JBA is HDB. 7x NNX recite an incantation, G336:15. 193:23, while this video attic phrase is documented in both JPA 55 and JPA 56 of yes. Form X parity may point to an MWA origin. 8x NYTXNM at that time, 194:12, in contrast to Malik, 57 is adverbial. Expression does not reflect LJLA, but is perfectly good JBA and occurs often in text. 9x NX NNX places, 191:8. This is the JBA part of the noun X NNX, occur. Ring also in the other Maya dialects, 59 as opposed to the pot. MX in the MWA dialect. 60. 10 arm, and 1B3 that prayed to the Lord of Prayers, 191:10. This is a thoroughly JBA expression composed of two idiomatic expressions from King. The examples in BJB 385 are in square bracket, and also indicate that the word is a corruption. 49 CJBA 1126. Ginsburg's attempt in GS1 337 and to 1.1 to understand this word as a Cox crest should be completely rejected. Besides the fact that the parallel quoted here from ProPX supports the known meaning of this word, JB 1126, attempts to connect the word semantically with Aramaic X and bro is far-fetched to say the least. He held the messenger back for 3 days. Paul Bejan. A. Gregorii Bar Hebraei Chronicum Kyriatum. Paris, Maison 1890, 390:21, SL, 25. MNG. 3. 51. It occurs also in Mati MYMD, 353. 52. CJV, 119. Contrary to Semitic, Aramaic dialect, 44, not a phonetic change from TRX, but probably reflects official Aramaic X which later disappeared. JPA only has one WK. 3 CDJPA, 127, MG. 4 CDJPA, 133. 55 CDJPA, 305, MNG. 3B. 56 CDJPA, 669, MNG. 5. 57 Malik, Aramaic dialect. 58 CDJPA, 1160. 59 CDJPA, 179. 60 CDJPA, 81. 20. Michael Sokolov. Both the word DM prayer as well as the phrase DMX free to pray are well attested in JBA 61 and are also found in Mach. As to the expression DNRRND, Ginsburg pointed to the Hebrew expression DDMND and merciful one occur. Ring once in Mishneh Hebrew in Leviticus Rabbah and contended that it is an Aramaic tahit of this phrase instead of the more common Aramaic XJDM 63. The Hebrew phrase there reads in its entirety, and Bilin SDMODM and VJDTX. Merciful one does not smite the souls first, FR 17:4, S. M. Margin 378:2. While this is clearly an epithet of God, it is also certain that its literal meaning from the context is Lord of mercy. However, in view of the first part of the Aramaic phrase in 7y, it is clear that this cannot be meaning in the text where it should rather be translated as Master of Prayers. To the best of my knowledge, this Aramaic phrase is unattested anywhere in JBN. However, the Hebrew equivalent is known from a Babylonian Salihah prayer from the Genetic period. MNVJNID 1. Mamid and ODMCNDD made the ones who bring in prayers bring in our prayers before the Master of Prayers, or i.e. the angels are implored to be intercessors in bringing the congregation's prayers before God, who is the Master of Prayers. 5. Moreover, we should also note that this exact phrase actually occurs in Mach, another dialect, XNX, O Lord of Prayers, O Lord of Petitions, Parsi, ML 188:1. 11 owner of a garden, 186:10. 7. The form known from JBA is merely always correct, although NXET is also attested. Note that the variant form XM 193:24 is found also in JPA and in SY. 9. 12 *OSO 187:29, 188:12, a typical JBA word that is not found in MWA. 7 XY form PN 189:10, 71 is employed once. 13 TRX those people 194:30. This is a typical JBA phrase. 72. 14 ISNPA. Transform. transformed. Text 3, SMG Roy. X13X by XMRF graph when God transformed that fetus into a stone. 191 colon 8. IXMM no pi MMA MMXMW in Nexi that fetus which was in 61 the MWA dialects only have the meaning mercy for this word. DJPA 521. 62 CDJBA 1069 MNG 3. 63 CGSJ 329 and to 1.12. These followed in this interpretation by Smolik, Aramaic dialect. 68. For the use of WOM as an appellation of God in JBA. JBA 1069. 64 C Israel David L. S. Peter R. Saji Jayon. Reuben Mass. 1970. Hebrew 357 21. Daniel Goldschmidt. Ed. The Trans M. XRV Rue Rubento. Jerusalem. Mosad Harab. 1965. 65 Note that in the following line God is called N asterisk DNYMFF. MD 251. 67 The original meaning is partner. 68 TDJBA 281. 69 SEJPA 133. SL 249. 70 TDJBA 382. 71 CSL 342. The form PN occurs also in JPA 165, where it is a defective spell. Ing for pen. This is unlikely since Thai employs clean orthography. 72 CDJBA 388. Note, however, that the more classical Aramaic form P1, well known also from talk, occurs in the CONF-lated phrases works 195:13 and Caratex NA 186:24. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Toledat issue. 21. Daughter's womb was transformed into a stone. 191:13. This meaning is tested in JBA 73 but not in JPA. X and TTN now 195:17. This word occurs only in JBA 74. 15 minute. To encircle 195:1. 191:13. This word appears occasion. Ally Ingenic JBA within 75 The morphology of the form with assimilation of T as well as its meaning agree well with the attested form in JBA 17 to place iron monoclenes upon SO 193:6 G336L. Specialized meaning of XV and D is found in Maya only in JBA 76 and in XY 77. Meaning of it to place upon SO is documented for JBA 17. 18 Everyone 189:10. This is an ubiquitous term in JBA 79 not found in JPA which uses KBY top 80. 19 BTB anything, whatever 190:2. This is a common phrase in JBA 81. 20 KBBD dog of a cabbage 194:982. G337 B483. In spite of the congruous small size of this plant, this reading, which occurs twice in the era, Maic text as well as in the later Hebrew tradition of Thai, should not be amended. Long as was done by Smolik. 84 The text here brings to mind a tradition concerning Haman who was hanged on a thorn bush. 85 Something which is especially relevant in light of the comparisons in the Midrashic literature between Haman and Jesus. 21 NW Wood. This form of the pronoun is ubiquitous in JBA 86 both alone. 189:23. and WFOL noun, e.g. smocks and what kind of feeling, 29 colon 87, 22 XNAXD lords, hot, of XNA, 186 colon 24, form used in JVA as opposed to hot, found in JPA, 89, 73 CBJVA, 388 FF, 74 CBJVA, 391, 75 CBJVA, 363. This has no connection with JPA which employs anti-N. 76 CBJVA, 930, MNG. 3, from 8. 77 CSL, 1235, MNG. C.L. 78 CKU MJYT. ID 73A, 21, EJBA, 511, MNG 79 CDJBA, 560, 80 CDJBA, 410, 81 CDJBA, 560, 82 is the correct reading of the text, area, 120, and not KCFBM as read by Git.
Come on in, big dog.
And followed directly by cited by Smollett as Xanax 84 C. There is only one suggested interchange of this type in JVA, is KBYO, JVA 809, and an ad hoc information on that basis in light of the strong text. Arrow is extremely unlikely.
Are you ready?
Found EHY and M Anavi. YY Warren.
I played Zoot and I played Riser, apologies. Yeah, and Caspian Sea. I don't know. I mean, it was last night. Alright, I'll be there in just a second. What did you get? How'd you do that? That's bother as fuck. Nope. That's bother as fuck. Did they also teach you how to join the game? Well, they should have. That's... Oh, fuck. That's some poor shit. Look, man. What are you doing? What are you doing with this craziness? What is this bullshit?
Good job.
That's some wild shit, man. How about this move? Dude, quit with that bullshit. Let's see what you've got here. Get in your way. Well, you better start charging it. Camouflaged. Alright, I could take a risk. And I'm going to. Oh, my risk may have paid off. It may not have. What are you going to do, big dog? Back my ball in. Thank you, sir. Boom. Hold 2. 1 to 1. I'm going to beat you 5 times here. And then we're going to play that non-skill, that skill and fortune-based game, chance-based game, known as Ocho. No, I did not. I was encouraged to do it around the year 2016, but no, it's not something that I had in mind as a child. I was very dedicated to going to synagogue every day and every Shabbat, and I just never missed. And people admired those qualities. Additionally, I was just taking classes on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, studying Torah and Talmud, and people around the year 2018 or so really started to tell me that they would want to learn from someone like me, and that if I found the time that I should seriously consider becoming a rabbi. So I continued to take classes, and I always felt that I needed to improve my Hebrew because it's not my first language. And while my biblical Hebrew is okay, my secular Hebrew needed some improvement, I felt. So I started taking more Hebrew classes, and then started studying under rabbis, and joined another synagogue. So I was a member of 2 synagogues at the same time, and then started working with a rabbi in Beverly Hills, and then he moved to Israel, and I continued to work with him through that move. And then I was finishing the process when the pandemic hit, and one of my rabbis set me up with one of my rabbinical colleagues set me up with one of his um, rabbinical colleagues, and so I finished up my learning under Rabbi Oppenheimer, and that was when he had just moved to Israel, and that was in 2020. Make this. Oh, I know where it is now. Well, I don't think it's that tree. You could try to hit it. I don't know about that. Go, 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 go. There we go. That's perfect. I built a little wall. I don't know if you're going to be able to get it. Oh, no way. One of the best shots I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the best shots I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the best shots I have ever seen in my entire life. That was maybe the best shot. One of like the top three best shots I've ever seen. Dog, do you know how good that shot was? I've got it recorded. Get there. I can't believe the shot that you just had. Well, in that last hole. Ready for this? Are you ready for this? It's an easy shot. Oh, we never play this one. I don't like this. What are you talking about? I never play this hole. Hit my ball in the black. Hit my ball in the black. Oh, what a. You don't think that was a good shot? I'm gonna fuck you over, man. Oh, fuck you, dude. Wow. That was absolute garbage. Dog, you fucked me. I mean, right there? Yeah, that was amazing. Are you gonna take your shot? Come on, man, tie it up. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent, man. Here we go. Big shot. Right, because I cleared the way. You're gonna bounce it off that thing, though. Oh, you did not. Black. Oh, no. Perfect. Make it. I want to see you make it. No way. I retake the lead. I love this hole. Oh no. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Perfect. Perfect shot. Oh no. I know. I chose not to take the risk. Come on, baby. Oh, that was bullshit. No, we do. Well, arguable that there are a lot that are equivalent. Um, so there's blasphemy, which is bad, idolatry, which is bad, drinking blood of a living animal is bad, murder is bad, incest is bad, um, yeah, I mean, there are different reasons why you might have to consider that. If it's to save your own life, then you can do it. But I would probably say, uh, well, there's um, inappropriate sexual relations. Um, Probably, I mean, like the worst thing you could do is kill every Jew on earth, I guess. Um, so, so most likely anything that can't be reversed, like something like murder, something like that. Um, and I would also say though that what some people consider murder, other people might not. If you have to do it for self-defense or to preserve your own life, then those types of things can be taken into account. And also, um, if you are in war, it's not as severe because the argument can be made that you're preserving. There are, uh, it's more the idea of like Satan, and we consider that to be like a prosecutor in a courtroom. So essentially, it's not the nice, almost made. It's not the opposite of God, but it would almost be like God was the judge and Satan would be the prosecuting attorney against the defense attorney. Oh, your ball is not going to continue to roll, is it? All right. Which way would you go, left or right? Probably left because seemingly has a better opportunity to go in. But I think right is better because of where the arrows are pointing. Nope, not what you wanted. Watch this move though. that just made it. There you go, big dog. Oh, hit the thing. Oh no, what's gonna happen? That actually might turn out to be a really good shot. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than going in the water. What is that? All right, you ready for this shot? Oh, no way! That's going in the water. I've got a perfect game going, Sue. How does that make you feel? Well, that's like asking. I'll tell you, but I mean that's a very broad question. I know some of my rabbinical colleagues feel that, and we all feel that Christians are not practicing the correct faith. There are some who feel that they practice idolatry due to having like statues, or perhaps polytheism due to the belief in the Trinity. It so there are some I know who are more tolerant, especially when it comes to interfaith dialogue. So like when we have to interact with Christians, um, frankly, Jews have more in common with Muslims in many ways. That was a great shot. Than we do Christians. Like for instance, if there's no synagogue available, it is allowed for us to pray in a mosque, but not in a church. So I I would. Did you say why? There's an issue that arises. We're monotheistic, and most Christians believe in the Trinity, and so that idea of it being like um, you've got the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost is three in one, which is polytheistic, and also the fact that like there are crosses. Uh, Generally, we refrain from having any kind of anything that could be considered an idol, and we avoid those types of things, um, like statues, that kind of stuff. Oh, that was a bad shot. Let's see what you got, dude. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are some rabbis who will spit on Christians. There are some fanatical people who will spit on churches. It depends on how fanatical you get. But that's not generally the mainstream, and most people don't treat other people that way, but it does happen. That is a common belief. Oh, fucking cow guy. Leaving you with a shot that you can make. Put it in the water. Made a giant mistake. I mean, it depends what I define as a person. I don't, I don't see them as having the same belief systems. Do I think they're Homo sapiens? Yeah, generally. But do I think that they have the same rights as Jews? No. There are differences in how the law is interpreted. Oh, what a great shot. And when determining what a person has to do, they aren't forced to, commanded to uphold the law. So there is some differences between them and Jews. So scientifically, do I think that we're all the same? I actually think that differs a little bit. Um, Scientifically, we have matrilineal mitochondrial DNA where we can generally trace our ancestors back to the Bible, and a lot of other people cannot do that. And thus, we're like a we're like a family amongst a larger nation. Great shots. And I do think that we are creating a breakaway civilization, and in doing so, will no longer be Homo sapiens, will be something else, something that perhaps doesn't die. And so, right now, perhaps we are oh, give me it, baby. Uh, we are of the same DNA, but that doesn't necessarily mean we will be in the future. Oh, that's what I'm talking
Had a bit of an accident.
about. What happened?
Well, very bad. Whatever. It was a panic time on the whole. And it's dashed off. Under control, baby, and
Did it cause any damage?
just can't believe it. Oh no.
Okay.
All in all,
Yeah, absolutely. Could have been worse.
yeah, that is right. Uh,
Oh man, did I fuck up. Many were forced, especially during the Spanish Inquisition, during the pogroms. Generally, Christianity is an easier religion. You don't really have to do anything on a daily basis. Like, you don't have to don tefillin, you don't have to keep kosher, you don't have to necessarily keep some of the marital requirements or family planning steps, so it's easier. And also, Christianity really became popular because of the Roman Empire and the the subsequent civilizations that followed, like the Holy Roman Empire and the Spanish Kingdom, and moving into the Germanic Kingdom, and then eventually you have then the Eastern Orthodoxy, and you had then the pressures of the Muslim, the spread of Islam, and then eventually the Reformation in England. There were a lot of other options than just Judaism or perhaps Gnosticism or Zoroastrianism that 2,000 years ago, like 2,500 years ago, were not available. Dude, you ready for Uno? All right, here we go. That's correct.
So, if we went to another planet, would I be arguing these people about Christianity? Probably not. I would probably about their religious beliefs. Um,
Wow, what a close win. 1-0. Hey,
I hope, I hope
word dog. Do I think there's intelligent life? Absolutely.
I don't think space travel when
Generally, we would need faster than light communication, which is possible, perhaps. It breaks the laws of physics, but it may be possible.
space.
Yeah, I mean, using wormholes and bending space time. Oh, for sure. I played with Caspian Sea and Riser yesterday, like earlier today, and when you play with multiple people, it's a lot different. Like the skips and the reversing, like the way we play is pretty simple, but when you add all that other stuff, it's pretty wild. Well, I think we were seated here, so that's. I think that there are much more intelligent extraterrestrial biological entities, and that we're basically that we're like their zoo. Like they basically seeded the earth like we seed an ant farm, and then they just watched us develop and made adjustments depending on how they wanted us to accelerate our evolution to nothing, something like that. Now, hold on a second. I see special cards. Do you want me to turn on special cards? Right now we play no special cards. I don't know what special cards means, but we'll try it. So just be on the lookout. We have special cards in here. Okay, I have a special card. I don't know what it does. What did that do? What is that card I just played? You played a shield. Oh, so maybe that blocks you. No, but you had already put down a thing to make me go draw two. What is that? What's dead red? I don't necessarily see it that way. I think that extraterrestrial biological entities could have perhaps used the planet for. I mean, if you go to the science of it, or look at like abductees, they like our gland, like our adrenal gland, and they like animal glands. So it could have perhaps been like a farm where they farm us. Okay. Okay. 3-0, big dog. What are you doing over here? Are you trying to win? All right. One player each drew two cards for dead red. I don't know what that. I have a lot of cards. Okay, one player each drew 2 cards. Zit drew a card. I guess I have to draw a card then? Oh, you fucked me. Dog, you fucked me. I have so many different color cards right now. I agree. What in the fuck is this card, dude? X-ray. What does that do? So is it... What's the X-ray do? Oh, did it? You can only see one of my cards? Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, 3-1. So the special cards are Shield, X-ray, Dead Red, and Boo Blue. Alright. I think it blocks you from someone, like, fucking you over. One player each drew 2 cards. One player's... Oh, fuck. You're gonna fuck me. What the fuck was that? I see you have a green 2. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
and 82 to 83. 86 CPJBA, 634. 87 CPJBA, 635, MNG. 88 CH/A4,707. 89 CDJPA, 329. 22. Michael Sokolov. 23 KTTY Worldly Life, 192:4. This expression occurs several times. In JPA. 90. 24 BPJB4 in 194:9, G337:4. This usage is well attested in JBA. 91. 25 KK, GNM Baptizer, 186:4, 186:9, 189:3, 189:21, 92. The root is often found in JPA, JBA, and MH in the sense of to die, but never in the sense of to immerse oneself, for which or one BK are usually employed. As the present writer has pointed out, 93. The word under discussion is well known in MWA from CPA as an appellation of John the Baptist. 94. Smolik has additionally noted that Tio XKB occurs in mod in the same usage. 95. Since the borrowing in Thai of a word from CPA is extremely unlikely, its occurrence in Thai probably implies that it was borrowed from Ma, with an adaptation to the classical orthography. The existence of another Ma specialized expression in Thai in addition to the previously discussed NB shows that this is not an isolated phenomenon. 26 *HB, KTIV my/R master, the use of HD before a PN, PFWHD. 195:10, is common in most of the A dialects. The form here is either JPA or Ta. Since JPA uses ID, the form KHD, 195:3, 17, is an archaic form 96 and is known elsewhere from Genic JBA. 97. 27 Anchi fetus, embryo, 191:19. This word is known only from MHN. From JBA. 90. 28 KD1D. This word occurs in two meanings in Thai. One, edge of knife/sword, in the phrase *x TMXNN, 186:23. This meaning occurs in the A in both JBA 99 and SY 102. Opening in phrase XMYDIXD1D, 193:23. This meaning is found only in Aramaic in JBA 101 and 102. 29 div P. To be in a state, ready, 193:12 equals G336:5. The text reads, XM1, M*X, D*XP, MMMIXP. The crucifix pole is ready to crucify him. 103. The specialized meaning of the root used with inanimate objects is only attested in JBA. 104. 90 CPJBA, 867, MNG. 91 CPJBA, 1026, MNG. Il.A. Ginsburg's statement, at LOC, that the verbal form here is a F is entirely incorrect. 92. This is rendered in the Hebrew translation by the same Aramaic root Yax, 185:27, 186:15, 193:8, 93 Siko Yarin, a revised version, 250, and to 1.2. 94 CLSB, 166. SY always employs RCSL, 802. 95 like Ma KJ, 1 River MD, 187. This word seems to be one of the Ma words which originated in the West. 96 Note also MB, 186:21. 97 CDJBA, 707. 98 CDJBA. on DJBA, 890. 100 COARSL, 1165. It also occurs in CPA, LSP, 159, in the form 101 CPJBA, 890. 102 CLSP, 150. 103 Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 59, incorrectly translates the inhaler, 6, was standing. 104 CPJBA, 1003, MNG. 7b. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Taladat Yeshuv. 23. 30 WHDP to be had, 188:21. This phrase is found also in SY, where it is used there only in connection with plan. 105. 31 BTP. To attach, cords, threads, etc. This root occurs in the phrase RRJTP2XB2T_XIN, 195:21, and the specific meaning of this verbal root is thought, or wise found only in JBA. 106. 32 Kern STKBFF, ineffable name, G336:12. This phrase occurs in MH as TPMSNNDP 107 and in the Jewish Aramaic dialects as KBHDDKD1P. 108 Note, however, that the word kens occurs in ma in the phrase K carat is X, NX, phylacter. Against sorcery. 109. 33 NM tub to send for SO. 191:31, while the root tip PA occurs in many Aramaic dialects, used together with Ina is limited only to JBA. 110. 34 PBFF name, hut, of XBFF, 186:31, the JPA plural is always JNDFF, 111, while the JBA plural is nearly always PFF, 112. 35 Kevin Rooster, 194:4, the form of this word without gimel occurs, specifically in JBA. 113. 36 numerals, nearly all of the numerals occurring in the text are in JBA. 114. 3.2 Ta vocabulary. 1 mixed letters, 190:2b, 115. All of the Aramaic dialects employ the f.pl form. XMRX except for Ta where the pi. Perks J 39:1. 2bx asterisk. PRRX plus INF. This specific expression is found in Ta. GPNNXYRRXYXV and DIPSTOP RVNB to DP 1416 and in JPN. 116. 3XBT Ecker water trough, 196:1. The term is found elsewhere only. In Ta, e.g. to Gen 24:20. 4x50 truly, indeed, 195:6, 117. This phrase occurs often in Ta, e.g. to Gen 17:19, x14, and in the MH Kagi TVX3, but it is unknown in JPA and JBA. 5 IXP to laugh, A29:16, 118. The form is otherwise known only from Ta. 119. 105 C7FCP /SISL, 1353. 106 CDJBA, 1087, MNG. 14. 107 CJastro, 1242. 108 CPJBA, 940, CJPA, 451. PF also SYPSMY 330. 109 CMD, 465. 1,0 CDJBA, 252. 1.1 CPJPA, 555. 1235. 1.4 c, e.g., non, 191:25, 2x, low x, 196:7. 1.5 the SG occurs in 7y in the restored text xipx, 189:6, which should most likely be. Read KN9x. 116 CPJPA, 237. 117 the text reads, WMVDOXPPNPQ. 118 the text reads, NMN. 119 Jastro, 432, SV number 2 24. Michael Sokolov. 6 NID alive, 192:7, 194:19. This use of ND in a conditional clause occurs elsewhere only in talk, e.g. to X12:9, left 1610. 120. 7 womb, 190:14. This meaning is found elsewhere in talk, e.g. to Gen 25:24, JPA, 121 and SY. 122. 8x and VXFN60, service of the God of Heaven, 196:15. EFX QTP and DK 3034. The exact expression is found in TOC, G to DP 32:21, and in SY. 123. 9 MRS body, 195:8, 18. This noun appears in all of the Aramaic dialects. In the / formation, except for ta where the / formation is found, G2. Left 26:30, number 1432. 10 LOVX crucifixion pole, 193:12, 195:1. This word which occurs in MW 124 and ta, e.g. Gen 40:19, does not occur in JBA which employs K5 *. 125. 11 KRP ton law, 194:24. This specific meaning here of common Aramaic occurs only in ta, e.g. FTLDJ. 2x1525. 12 KOLXDM water trough, 194:27. The word occurs once in Kazan. RDM to Gen 3038. It is also attested in SY. 126.
Alright.
Conclusions.
How fucking long is this fucking book? Rabbi, I thought that desecration of God's name is the worst thing you can do. Dog, I'm not saying it's good, but if you killed every Jew on earth, I think that's a little bit worse. Okay? I think that that's perhaps somebody's traditional idea of it. But I'm a realist. I'm a scientist, baby. You want to get on board with this breakaway civilization? Well, then you can say all that shit all you want. Don't kill the entire civilization. Alright, are you gonna sing your fucking songs? I have 3 songs I have to sing, I think. Maybe. What is this bullshit? Try it first. Yo, dog, what the fuck is this shit? Yo, you know that Hawaiian song? Malika Miki Laku is Hawaii's way to say. Can you please make those lyrics Jewish? Dude, something went wrong. Regenerate. Dog. Dude, what is this bullshit? This is, what in the fuck? ask that one time, Rabbi. You know that non-Jewish holiday song that is about Hawaii that's like Mele is Hawaii's way to say. Can you please make these into a song for Jews? Okay, that's lame as fuck. Yo, dog, you know that Hawaiian song that's like Meleki is Hawaii's way to say. Can you please make that song into a Jewish song? Okay, so it goes. Melelini oha shalom to you. Aloha, my friend, how are you? In the land of sand and sea we share our love, it's meant to be. That's not the fucking song. Dog, it's from that movie with Chevy Chase. Do that version, but make it a Jewish song. Okay, so Mazel Tov, it's a joyful day. We light the menorah and we sing and say, L'chaim to our friends so dear. Let's celebrate the festival of lights this year. Mazel Tov, it's a Jewish way. A time for family, a time to and a time to pray. Challah bread, latkes, fried so right. We'll dance and sing, it's a festival night. Matzo ball soup and kugel on the stove. A brisket so tender you'll love it, you know. Gather round the table, our hearts full of cheer, with the shofar sounding the new year is here 3 months ago. Mazel tov, it's a Jewish way. A time for family, a time to pray. Challah, no, it'd be like, I can never fucking say this. Yeah, not challah. Say, yo, Sufagio vodka's frying too. The guilt is sweet. We're celebrating with you. How about Melissa Griffinaya is the thing to say during Hanukkah we eat and play. Jelly donuts frying golden and sweet, gather round the table for this tasty treat. Melissa Griffinaya, we cheer. Mazel tov to everyone, let's all be near. Spin the dreidel, eat some more soup. Gania is calling, who could ask for more? Oil is frying latkes on the side. We're all together, bringing full of pride. A little bit of jelly, a little bit of fun. Hanukkah's here now, a celebration's begun. Now let's go Finlandia, oh what a cheer. Mazel tov to everyone, let's all be near. Spin the dreidel, eat some more Suvigayan. Suvigania's calling. Who could ask for more? Alright, what's that other song? Alright, can you please make that song about grandma getting run over by a John Deere into a Jewish song? But like a nice Jewish song? Maybe she doesn't die? Alright, so here we go. Grandma's in the kitchen making kugel so fine, lighting candles for Shabbat, it's bedtime. No, dude, she's still gotta be fucking run over. Alright, yeah, can you make that song Grandma Got Run Over by a John Deere? Just make it into a Jewish song, but she can still get run over by a John Deere. Grandma got run over by a John Deere on her way to make kugel. We all cheered. No, she was walking in the kitchen, latkes in hand, but the tractor came round through the land. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was just bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. Now, Grandma's in the hospital, don't you fret. She's telling stories, no need to be upset. She'll be up for Shabbat with a smile so wide. We'll sing L'chaim and take it in stride. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. The tractor hit her slowly, no harm was done. Grandma's got the strength of 1,000 sons. We'll make her some soup, kugel on the side. She's tough as challah bread, you just can't hide. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was just bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. So next time you see Grandma with a plate in her hand, keep an eye out for that John Deere, oh man. But she'll be okay, don't worry a bit, 'cause families forever will never quit. Alright. And then what was it? Is that it? Um yeah, dog. Now okay, we fucking sang it. Oh, I gotta dive in. That's right. This shit sucks. Come on, get your fucking game together, kid. What the fuck, dude?
Relevant Aramaic deal. Next, we may propose the following conclusion. 1. With regard to morphology, chi presents on the whole a mixture of forms, known mainly from JBA and Ta. Forms particular only to NWA, e.g. suffix pronouns 3m.pf. Verbal forms are extremely rare and cannot prove that Ta. As a Western there do not seem to be any particular morphological forms specifically associated with Genic Aramaic. 3. The evidence of the vocabulary overwhelmingly points to an Eastern PROV. Kane adds, many expressions are typical of JBA, while several others found only in 7 but are known elsewhere from Maya dialects. indicating that the author could only have known them if he had lived in a Mayamil. Or a large number of other vocabulary items are known only from Ta, which was employed by Babylonian Jewry for targeting during the Talmudic and Geonic periods, as opposed to Palestinian Jewry which utilized JPA for targeting. 120 conditional clauses are introduced in JBA by D and in JPA by 121 CD JPA, 322, 122 CSL, 800, 123 CSC, 1164, 124 CDJPA, 465, 125 CDJBY 418, 126 CSL, 144 LMNG7. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Taladat Yeshua. 25. 5. All of the preceding evidence strongly points to the provenance of the Aramaic Thai as being Jewish Babylonia, and its time of composition towards the middle of the first millennium. The following abbreviations are employed in this article. PPA Christian Palestinian
Kramer plays
Aramaic
that guy at the mall
Talmud,
with Mickey.
Talmud,
No, not Mickey Manning. No, Mickey, the vertically challenged person. The pledge drive? No. No, dog. There's one where Kramer plays a guy at the mall, and Mickey plays his helper.
Magnus Press, 1960. G-Text of Type, published in G1, 336.
No, dog. What's the episode where Kramer wears a red suit at the mall?
Volume, Jewish Logical Seminary of America, 1920. Forbury William Forbury, The Trial of Jesus in Jewish Tradition, in the
Dude,
Trial
it's
of
not
Jesus,
that one.
Cambridge Studies in honor of
Just
C.F.D.
these shots at Seinfeld
Ernst
trivia.
Bammel, Naperville, Island,
That's not the episode. That's the Festivus episode. What's the one where they dress up? Kramer wears a beard and a hat and sits in the chair. Season 2 episode.
GBA Jewish Babylonian Aramaic.
I don't think so. Really.
Samuel Krauss, Fragmentarum Caritem, Controlled by Yesco, Reg 62. 1911 28-37 equals MSS. B. Lepar Leviticus Rabbi. L.J. Samuel Krauss, Das Leben Nachgiitis Quellen, Berlin, S. Calvary, 1902. L.J.L.A. Literary Aramaic. L.S. Friedrich Schultes, Lexicon Syropalon Estidum, Berlin, G. Reimer. 1903. Mamanda. Now Max Leopold Margulis, a manual of the Aramaic language. Babylonian Talmud. Text, 1910. M.D. Ethel.
Dog, that's not it.
M.H. M.W.A. Middle Western Aramaic. Opa Official Aramaic. 26. Michael Sokolov.
Does Kramer wear the suit in the mall? Question mark.
Melissa. Aramaic.
Oh man.
Robert Rothschild, 2 volumes, Oxford, Clarendon, 1868 to 1901.
What season does Mickey,
Michael
Kramer's
Sokolov,
friend,
a Syriac
star,
Mexican,
and he and Kramer dress up, and Kramer's in a red suit, Mickey's in a green suit, and Kramer has a big white beard? What episode is that of Seinfeld? No,
2009, 39 to 73.
it's not that
Syriac.
one.
Michael
Dog, it's
Sokolov
not
and
that one. Go back to the drawing board. It's not that episode.
Cartoon Jonathan to the Prophet. Cartoon Montelos. Talagat issue. Agavards and Amulos Talagat issue. Paper. It has been one of the major methodological challenges of research on Talagat. It should distinguish between, on the one hand, certain traditions collected by Christians, pagans, or Jews for whatever reason and in whichever configuration, and, on the other, a well-defined work bearing the title Talagat issue, or whatever title such a work might have been given.
Dog,
Much of the
not it.
our Talagat issue has been guided by the desire not only to discover such a work, but also to find it and test it as early as possible. Any tradition about Jesus' birth, life, and death that is shared between the Talagat issue and some ancient source, and that cannot be explained from either the New Testament or rabbinic sources, is taken as evidence of a composition or work Talagat issue, and the earlier. This ancient source turns out to be the earlier work Talagat issue is dated. The most graphic example of this approach is the famous tradition mentioned by an author as early as the Christian apologist and polemicist Tertullian, second half of the 2nd century CE. In his De Spectaculis, Tertullian gives an impressive list of what the Jews had said about or had done with Jesus, which culminates in the dramatic scene. This is he whom his disciples secretly stole away that it might be said he had risen to exist unless it was the gardener, Orcholanus, who removed him, lest lettuces be damaged by the crowd of visitors any lacticae sui frequentiatur. Ad literatur, /1. All the elements in Tertullian's list can be easily explained by the New Testament event, including the gardener who makes his appearance, only, in John, when Mary Magdalene discovers the empty tomb and cannot find Jesus. She mistakes the risen Jesus for the gardener and assumes that the gardener had taken Jesus' body away. But what is missing in John are the lettuces about which Tertullian gardener is so concerned, and since not only the gardener but also the lettuces make their appearance in some of the Talagat Yeshua versions, many scholars believe that Tertullian in fact refers to some early version of the Talagat Yeshua. Samuel Kraus, Das Leben Jesu nach Geistisken Quellen, published 1902, remains until today the standard work on Talagat Yeshua, boldly states that 1 Tertullian, fed 30. John 20, 20. Peter Schaeffer. Tertullian's words must be regarded as an excellent summary of everything that is reported in Talagat Yeshua 3:4. He even goes so far as to declare Tertullian the ultimate guide for us to determine which elements belong to the original components of the Talagat Yeshua. More recent scholarship has been more restrained in the hunt for early traductions that may be taken as evidence of an allegedly early version of the work Talagat Yeshua. But still, even a scholar as careful and cautious as Hillel knew, man holds that Tertullian's lettuce garden is surely our best, not just our first, view of the prototypical form of Talagat Yeshua by which served as springboard for the later versions, in particular the bizarre tradition of Jesus being hanged on a cabbage tree, and, Most recently, Daniel Stockben Ezra has analyzed the list of the new Christian festivals versus their old Jewish counterparts in the Holocaust issue and has come to the conclusion that this particular tradition must belong to the late 4th or early 5th century. 6. Although he is well aware of the difference between dating a tradition and a work and admits that he is dealing with a very small part of Holocaust issue that appears only in the Helena recension of the work, and although he duly concedes the possibility that a 5th century Christian list was used by a Jewish author who lived later, or even much later, and / or not in the same region as the origin of the list. 7. Stock cannot resist the temptation to date the work, that is, some coagulated version of it, in late antique Palestine. Despite many caveats, he ultimately does extrapolate from one, to repeat, tiny, dated tradition within a certain version of the Talagat Yeshua and provenance of the work as a whole. In what follows I would like to redirect our attention to what most, if not all, scholars regard as the first clear attestation not just of certain first tradition, but of a work that must have been identical with or at least have resembled some version of the Talagat Yeshua as we know it from the manuscripts, Agavard's successor Emulo's references to Talagat Yeshua. 9. 3. Samuel Kraus, Das Leben nach Judas Genquelli, Berlin, S. Calvary, 1902. Repair. Hildesheim, Ulm, 1977. 3. 4. Kraus, 247f. 5. Hillel 1. Newman, The Death of Jesus in the Talagat Yeshua Literature, JPS 50, 1999. 59 to 79, especially 70. Daniel Stockben Ezra, an ancient list of Christian festivals that Talagat Yeshua, polemic. As invitation for interaction, HTR 102, 2009 481 to 96. 7 STDKL Ben Ezra, 492F. 8. This becomes very clear in his conclusions and implications at the end of the article. Pages 495F. In fact, he follows here bond file, he simply declares that Talagat Yeshua was apparently written in the 5th or even as early as the 4th century and that it was certainly written in an area that was under Palestinian influence during the Byzantine period, bond file below. N 12, 13. From this, bond file draws far-reaching conclusions regarding the Jews of Lyons' dependence on Palestinian rather than Babylonian tradition. 9. I would like to thank the participants in the Talagat Yeshua graduate seminar during the fall term of 2009 and the subsequent conference for their most helpful comments and critiques. Much. Agavard's and Amulos Talagat Yeshua. 29. Agavard, PA 769 to 840, was enthroned as Bishop of Lyons in 816 CE, after he had served several years as adjunct bishop of his predecessor, Lydron. Regarded as one of the major figures of the so-called Carolingian Renaissance, as a proponent of the unity of the Frankish Empire, as an eloquent advocate of the rights of the Church against the growing claims of the Empire, and, on the views of the respective authors, as a fervent anti-Semite or at least an outspoken enemy of the Jews. And he played an important role in the political and down to the court of the sovereign 778 to 840, who became his father's Charlemagne in 814 and he was called Louis the Pious. In 834, Agavard lost the power struggle with Louis and was removed from his mitre, but the king allowed him to return to his diocese in 838, where he died soon after. 840. Among his many books, treatises, and letters, Agavard wrote, 123 and 827/78, a series of letters and documents dealing with the Jews, and their rights in the Carolingian Empire. 12 Agabite works were lost in jail. They were rediscovered in the early 17th century and published in several editions, one of which was reprinted in Midna's Trilogia Latina. More money. Princeton College Bill Brady and Michael Mearson jointly read and commented upon it. Of this paper, chasing arguments. I'm with Richard and these invited to South Identity. 11. Volume 4F, Leipzig, Leader, 1909. Quinn Berlin, 1998. 5:238. Paul Berlin, Agabite. Agabite. C. Adrian Charles, Justin Captain Philippines Agabite. Sim Agabite, Agabite, 769 Paris, 1949. John Walker, Third Israel Agabite. John Lee, Allah, 1969. Relationship with the Jews, in particular frequencies of Agabar's life. The only other thing, in text scripts in the code like until I can read in the phone. On the Sixth University, back on the University of Carolina, 1901, 221 to 50, in breast calls, Northwest Principal Temp, Tiger. Refusing to go Iredale and reached the French 28, 1940, 51, 64. 3. 1951, 50. Great recognized the political uses of technology, the conflict of this Agabar and its use of lying, studies in medieval culture 3, 1970, 23 to 51, Robert. On file, the cultural and religious traditions of French Jewry in the 9th century is reflected in the writings of Agabar with lying, in studies in Jewish mysticism, philosophy, and ethics. Literature, France, Isaiah 50 on his 75th birthday. Yes, and on Joseph Hackett. Jerusalem, Magna Press, 1986 in Hebrew, 327 to 48, English version, cultural and religious. Traditions in 9th century French Jews, in Jewish intellectual history in the Middle Ages. Joseph Franz, Westport, 1994, 1 to 17, China, Volume 3, One. Content and content is 1,650. Substat. Top life. Truth Eagle Shop. 1990. 52 SF. Johannes Hall. Harvard. Josh Kitchen Company of John Goodman. On one. Attention to the West Philippines. 25. 1998 to 1990. 39 to 76. The most recent comprehensive treatment of our subject. All the relevant literature. By Light and Red. University of Toronto. 2009. children from his brother Walla, and also caused confrontations that are now PL-104-99 officially following recall 160-66. Letter number 16 Agabati documents is offered Morum and Largum, Alami Telesacharum, slash 823 Epistola contra preceptum impium baptismo Judaeorum mensiorum. Against the impious command concerning the baptism of Jewish slaves. Written to the Arch-Chaplain Hildwin and Walla, now the Abbot of Corbett, hence. Also called Epistola ad Proc Iris Palati Walam E. P. Hildwin PL 104:173-7 MGH Epistole Parolini by 3:17982 Letter number 10 in Van Acker, Agabardi. Lugduensis Opera Omnia 185-88 820 CE. Read a Judaism Superstition Evis, on the Jewish superstitions, written by Agabard and two of his colleagues, Bernard of Vienne and Pico of Chalon. Tertium, and addressed to Louis PL 104:77-100, MGH, Epistole Parolini. By 3:185-99, letter number 12 in Van Acker, Agabardi Lugduensis Opera Omni. 199-221, the Iudaean Superstition Evis Roribus ad Ludum, /820. Or de Insolentia Judaeorum, on the insolence of the Jews, a personal let. Ter by Agabard to sent together with the Judaism Superstition Evis PL 104:69-7, MGH, Epistole Parolini by 3:182-85, letter number 11 in Van Acker. Agabardi Lugduensis Opera Omni, 191-95, 820. 5 Epistola Exhortatoria de Cavendish de Coeti Societate Judaica, Exhorta. Story epistle on avoiding eating and associating with Jews, addressed to fellow Bishop Niperdius of Narbonne, also called Epistola ad Niperdium PL 104:107-14, MGH, Epistole Parolini by 3:199-201, letter number 14 in Van Acker, Agabadi Lugduensis Omnia, 231-34, 820. Here, Agabadi forms continuation. We somehow correct goals, 1981. One follows Johannes Agabard, 221. People, but Greece, 5:235, and Kyle, 42 and 1, is slightly, for a full 55. Agabard writing to the highlights of Agabard, have from London wider guided form, IT, for Agabards, was on the same travel, Agabard, about 100 by Agabard, his bishop. Context clearly points that Agabite is well aware of the although their precise identification remains uncertain. The Agabite begins by saying, hold up the truth maintain that God is throttling members. Like human beings, for the fact that his fingers are immobile and stiff. Because he doesn't work with his hands. Whether or not this information derives from what has become known as theocoma, and some scholars is difficult to ascertain, but when the immediate continues that God, according to the Jews, sits on a throne carried by four creatures and located in a deep mouth, clear autumn, water, more circumference, you have no. Long installation of Conti realm, the infinity of self-apart. The first issue of the calendar alphabet God, the world, temporal world, may well originate from not X probably in combination with the R and the fall. Knowing that is even and furthermore they maintain that there exist several earths, several nether worlds, and several heavens. One of the latter, we call Raja, that is, firmament, or, according to the minerals of God, in which the manna is ground into food for the well. Another, heaven, we call Erebos, in which, as God resides and lives in. For persons according to the name of God, God. Moreover, we maintain that God possesses seven trumpets, each of which measures 1,000 feet. 24. Some garbled version of the seven earths, nether world, and heaven, which is well documented in that here. But, right. It seems to be well known 200 and that. 1923. This literature and Nucleon System and people believe there is 1,859. 67.78 on the 103. Another possibility is that the church, or the rabbit, not simply has. Ryan Alder, Agabard 170, suggests following on file and related position that Agabard might as well refer to certain midrashic interpretations of the revelation on Sinai, the boundaries between Midrash and the Hikalit literature were still fluid in Agabard's time. On the contrary, it seems that the Jewish sources Agabard is relying on are quite peculiar, and Langen Walter's references to support her claim are much too vague to be of use. 21 Cabanis, Agabard, 62. 22 Priests, Die Mystic Literature, 58 F. Cabanis, 62. Arthur Marmerstein, Alpha. Bethar Akiba, Judd, Berlin, Eschkel, 1928, 2:451. 23 PS 67:5 in the Vulgate, PS 68:5 in the Hebrew Bible. Agabard has, Ikir Fitzai Ei, Balakak Super Arabot Y, which, interestingly enough, is an almost literal translation of the Hebrew and does not follow the Vulgate. Last 7 ER Fitzai Ei extended for a 24 PL 104:87 B. Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunens, Opera Omnia, 206. 32. Peter Schaeffer. Classical rabbinic literature is primarily interested in the heavens and merely live. The names of the earths and the nether worlds, it is only the treatise later Rabbi Rothschild that gives the full picture of the earth, nether worlds, and heaven, in running their respective inventories. 25 as far as the inventory is concerned. Later Rabbi Rothschild and the tablet, as it is 12b, of that is almost identical in both sources. The manna is ground. For the righteous, not the angels, are not, but we should remember. That the righteous become like angels after their death. Here, and not in the second really godly on the floor in the seventh heaven of it.
This is a huge plot hole that it's like if things would have worked out with this Lois chick, what, he's not going to be friends with George in the future? He don't.
The only element of evidence existing that is missing in both cases, rather different from the classical identity enormous measurement of the trumpet, 1,000 feet, after always what everybody has to say about the deep distortions of the light. And death of Jesus, I will first quote the text in English translation and then compare its various motifs of Christology, and also in the teachings of the ancestors and where that Jesus was considered among. He was an honorable young man, educated under the tutorship, of John A. Bassett, as one, who had many disciples, one of whom was given by Jesus the name Cephas, that is, Peter, due to the severity, tuition, and dullness of his mind. But the people expected him on a holiday. Some of the boys of his 25 on the detail Peter's paper, in heaven as it is in hell, the cosmology of realms and realities in regions are in the National Read, University, 2004, 233 to 74. The cosmology of the evidence, cosmology, theology, have any appropriation of apocalyptic cosmology, and recreation in view. God, just as again on the occasion of his 70th birthday, and he Kelly and Peter Jason, presenting War 2005, 27 outdated papers for academic research and monitors, and Adolf Jones, next to the 1960s School was one portion, who was chanting presented to the son of David, waiting on Adam. The honor and reverence for Master. In the end, however, out of much necessity, he was thrust back to prison in jail. According to the verdict of Tiberius, when he had thrown into his daughters to eat, he had promised a male offspring without the agency of a man. According to the zero national part of promise he had, not to speak of the then he was suspended
Yo, how are you? What's up, Pimp? What's going on in your neck of the woods?
By pilots
Oh,
ordered,
no way.
Jesus' corpse was sought for 12 months but never found.
Oh, you're amazing. I'm live on a bunch of channels, so I don't know which one. Do you know what angle from which you were watching me? Okay. Okay, cool. I have some accounts with 50,000 followers as well. Oh, excellent. I have 3 different Twitch accounts going right now and 11 different YouTube accounts. Let me send you my YouTube. Do you know what YouTube is?
Yeah, I know you.
Excellent. Well, I'm sending it to you. Feel free to take a look at it. And you'll see all the different accounts that I have. It's quite a few. So what's good in your neck of the woods, Khalil? Khalil means friend, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, let me tell you about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I started this project more than 3 years ago. It goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, the content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum, everything. And I have more data online than any person ever. You can essentially watch my life going back in time like a time capsule or a timeline for human history. We talk about some things that aren't normally discussed in society, things like anti-gravity, antimatter. We talk about invisibility cloaks, faster than light travel, alien disclosure. We talk about things like life extension technology, uh, essentially human growth hormone, stem cells. We talk about nootropics and cryonics, cryogenics, things that make you extend your life expectancy from maybe age 80 to age 100, 120 perhaps, even older. Eventually getting into another type of technology. Khalil, has anybody ever told you they don't think you're going to die?
Like, I believe everyone is gonna die one.
Okay, well, you're allowed to believe that, but there are those of us who believe that with a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, there's an opportunity perhaps to have digital immortality, which is a very exciting premise.
That's great. That's great.
I appreciate that. We talk about some other things that are important to me, like ending world hunger through the use of perhaps vertical farming, agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, perhaps utilizing hydroponics and cloud seeding, and also utilizing ending world thirst through digging of wells, through life straws, and through desalination plants, basically taking water from the world's oceans and pumping it on the land to make it drinkable for people. I think these are very important endeavors, and I'd like to see them expanded throughout the world.
Okay, that's amazing.
I
You're
appreciate
doing an amazing job.
Hey, I appreciate that. One of these days, I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I'm going to make all your dreams come true. I'm going to make sure that you, your family, your friends are all taken care of, and you'll be able to take advantage of all this technology that I just said, plus even everything. You'll be able to start philanthropic organizations of your own, charities of your own. Your friends will be able to start charities, and just do everything that we can to make the world a better place.
That's great. That's a great thing.
I-
hope you make it.
I appreciate that. Well, I hope so, and if I do, we will have this conversation on record, and I will be able to say, "Hey, Khalil, 1600, wherever you are in the world." I know that. Well, we're friends on Discord as well, but let's just say you're a random person. I'd be able to say, "Khalil, 1600, wherever you are, contact me. You helped me along the way, and I'm going to help you now."
That's a great thing to hear.
I,
Someone like great person, great.
you're so sweet, my man. Well, thank you. I do my best to be a good role model to people and to be a light to the nations. And you should know that you're always welcome here. Your friends are always welcome here. If you ever need anything, I'm here for you. If you ever need a shoulder to cry on or someone to hear about your day, I'm here for you. And I hope this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Thanks.
Absolutely. We're just watching podcasts. I like podcasts a lot. So we're watching podcasts. Feel free to chill for as long as you want and just kick back, relax. If you've got things to do, I understand. But know that I'm always here to support you. I appreciate you checking out my Twitch stream. And did you see how? Go to the link that I just sent you on YouTube. In Discord.
Yeah, I've seen like, have like, I don't know, 5 YouTube.
No. I've got 11 going right now. Just go to Okay, I just said
11 YouTube accounts are live.
that's right. Yeah. So that's more than anybody's got going. Most people don't have. I don't know a single person who has more than one going at a given time, let alone like 10. So it's a lot of data, and data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me a very influential person someday. And if that's true, we're going to help everybody out there. We're going to help the developing world. We're going to help the youth. We're going to do everything we can to essentially give people a better life.
I hope you achieve it.
I do too, Khalil. You never know until you try. So I've been doing this now for more than 3 years with no end in sight. I'm going to continue doing it until we go viral. I did this for about the first two.
Wait. Rabbi.
Go ahead.
I'm not the first person.
No. I get few people an hour who do this.
Like sometimes people come to go and talk to you.
Absolutely, all the time.
Great.
Absolutely. I'm currently live in quite a few different Discords at once. So I'm live in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm live in the Socialized Discord. I'm live in the E-Girl World Discord. I'm live in the Roblox Discord and the League of Legends Discord and the Fortnite Discord. And so people see me, they click on my link, they come on in, we have good conversations. I've had over 1,500 people do that, or 1,500 people join the server. And one of these days, it's going to get to the right person. They're going to see what I'm doing, and they're going to tell a friend who's very influential. They'll tweet about me, and then it's game over. Then everybody in the world will know who I am, and then I'll be able to monetize this. I'm already sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. That's why it's got Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh, I don't necessarily like Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, it's fine. But it's worth $300 million, and perhaps in the future, I'll be able to have other sponsorships and really make a lot of money doing that. And when I do, I'm going to give it all away.
That's a great thing to do.
I appreciate that, my friend. So with that, is there any questions or anything that you have?
Yeah, like stream like 3 days, like
100%.
time.
I don't stop. Yeah, I haven't stopped in more than three. I'm on camera on 10 different Discords or 10 different YouTubes. The only time that I have to stop a stream is every 12 hours I restart them. So like I might have to stop a stream and then restart it, stop another stream and restart it, but all the other ones are still recording. So that my whole life is broken up in like 12-hour increments. 100%, yes. I feel it's very important for people to recognize that we're not all that different in humanity, and people will be able to study me like a human zoo in the future, where we study my breathing patterns, my sleeping patterns, what my dreams are, what what my eating habits are, drinking habits, behavior patterns, how many times I blink, how many times I breathe, my heart rate. All of this is data that will be studied perhaps in the future because we've never had one person online for this long that all their data is so available to the entire world.
That's a great thing. That's a great thing.
I appreciate that.
Like, damn, like you're so like on camera. Like, like a lot of people don't have courage.
100%. I'm someone who does my best to overcome the challenges and the fears. And once you start doing it, it's very easy. I just live my life the way I'd normally live it, but I just have a camera going. But aside from that, I would be doing the exact same thing. I would be listening to audiobooks, watching. So, with that, feel free to watch the podcast that we're watching. It's Lex Friedman, if you know who that is. And if you have any other questions, let me know. And I want you to know, Khalil, that you're always welcome here. And if anything, we want to see you more often. Come in once a day and just check in with me. Let me know how you're doing, what's good in your world, okay?
Great.
Excellent, man. Well, here we go. Feel free to enjoy. If you have questions, let me know. If anything, just kick back, relax. There you go. Do your own thing, man. Shout out to Khalil.
Who was killed by you, resurrected promise, found neither in his grave nor in any other place. And for this reason, I order you to worship him. He adores you. Anyone who refuses to do this should understand that his future lot is in hell. Indeed, their elders have fabricated all of this, and now they eagerly slash off and read it with stupid stubbornness, Delta obstination elected in order that with inventions of this kind, the full truth of the virtue and passion of Christ could be emptied out, and that worship not due to him because he is the true God, but because it was imposed on him by the law of Pilate, and also Peter, they say, was by no means rescued from prison by an angel, as we do believe, but by the mercy of Herod, who held his wisdom in pious 30. Reading this passage, it becomes immediately clear that it shares quite a number of elements with Taladat Yeshua, particularly with its Aramaic version known from the Genisa fragment. Most conspicuous are the dramatist Thoni next to Yeshua/Jesus, John the Baptist, Tiberius, and Pilate, who are also prominent only in the Aramaic fragments. Ricardo Delaney, in his influential CLAS interpretation of the Taladat Yeshua version, accordingly lists Agabar together with the Aramaic fragments in one group. Rokopalago 31. What has been preserved in the Aramaic fragments begins 32 with John the Baptist imprisoned by Tiberius and questioned by Aryahashua B. Parahaya, together with a certain merriness and ominous about the scriptures of sorcery found in the hands of Yeshua, your disciple. So here, it becomes immediately clear that John the Baptist is Yeshua's teacher. John the Baptist answers in the Aramaic fragments that he has nothing to do with the scriptures, but that Yeshua and have fabricated them. Are mentioned by name in the Aramaic fragment, Matai, Naki, Bunny, Netzer, and Toda, a tradition that 29 MT 21:15, and it is explicitly clear that children, 2 Pida, greeted Jesus with these worlds in the temple. 30 L 104:87 B 88 Van Acker, Agavardi Ludgunensis Opera Omnia, 206 F. 31 Ricardo de Cani, La Tradizione Testual del Tolductu, Manuscriti, Edizianae. Tampa, Classification, La Racita Mental Industrial, 1984-83-100, especially 84 FF. 32 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 298.56. All quotations from the Taladat Yeshu manuscripts are, according to our Princeton Taladat Yeshu database. 34. Peter Schaefer. We also know from the Bavli 33, and on trial, presided over by Arya Hashua.
There he is.
Lacking in Agabard, but Agabard does know that Yeshua has many disciples, singling out Peter Sepa. He is clearly aware that Peter refers to both the rock. In the Aramaic fragments, there then follows a trial of John and Yeshua, presided over by the Emperor Tiberius himself, and in the presence of Pilate, Marinus the Great Elder, Arya Hashua B. Parahaya, and Arya Yehuda, the gardener of the city of Tiberias. Tiberius inquires about John's and Yeshua's occupation, and Yeshua answers that they both are the sons of the God of heaven. This is again lacking in Agabard. Instead he has Yeshua hail him as the Messiah, an obvious reference to Jesus' entry into Jerusalem in the New Testament. 35. The next section in Agabard comes closest to the Aramaic fragment. A part of Yeshua's and John's answer regarding their occupation is missing in the Aramaic text, but when Yeshua boasts himself of being capable not only of healing the sick, but even of giving life to people or causing them to die, this is obviously weak. Answer to Tiberius' question about his occupation. And then comes a long explanation about the emperor's daughter and Yeshua, to which Agabard no doubt refers. It is rather enigmatic and brief comment that Yeshua, having promised the emperor's daughter a male child without the agency of a man, had thrown into her / inserted in her a stone fetus, lapidus conceptum in chulere. The Aramaic text is much more elaborate here. Yeshua boasts of being able to give Tiberius' daughter a child without the agency of a man, as well as Bilagavar, and the emperor takes him by his words. 36 Yeshua utters his words of sorcery, and Tiberius has Yeshua put in fetters for 9 months until his daughter should give birth to the promised child. The people of Israel are in great distress, and Arya Hashua for a decrees a prolonged fast to avert the expected disaster, and indeed, God performs a miracle and turns the fetus, in the daughter's womb into a stone, Abna. This is obviously a deliberate play on words, Hebrew versus Abna. When the 9 months had passed without his daughter giving birth, Tiberius demands an explanation from Yeshua, and Yeshua refers to the alleged fact that some Jewish women give birth after 12 months. When the 12 months, 33 B. Sanhedrin 43 AD, on this tradition, Schaefer, Jesus in the Talmud, Princeton University Press, 2007, 75 FF asterisk, 34 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87. I follow the translation by William Corberry in Kazan. Published dissertation A Critical Examination of the Tolductus, Cambridge, 35 MT21:9FF, MKLL9FF, LK1938FF, EFPS118:22. 36 More precisely, should boasts of being able to give a barren woman a child without the agency of a man, Ms. Cambridge T.S. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL Law, line 28, but how exactly the stability on the Emperor's daughter is missing in this manuscript. Ms. Adler JTS 2529.2, FOLLB, lines 4 to 9, has preserved this passage. Yeshua and John the Baptist says, and also into a barren woman who never gave birth we can put an offspring without the intercourse with a man. And when the Caesar heard this, he laughed at them, and said to them, I have a virgin. Can you put sons in her without a man? Agabar T.S. and Amulos Taladat Yeshua. 35. Had passed and the daughter still hadn't given birth, Yeshua suspects that she cannot give birth because she is a virgin and offers to tear open her womb and to deliver the child alive. The emperor agrees. Yeshua tears the daughter's womb open, and finds in her belly a stone instead of a child. Yeshua is unable to make the stone alive, and Tiberius decides that both John and Yeshua deserve the death penalty. Whereas John the Baptist is executed immediately, Yeshua escapes and, by means of his magical power, flies in the air of heaven like a bird, until our Yehuda the gardener brings him down, using some powerful counter magic. This particular part of the story is the flying contest between Yeshua and Yehuda. The gardener is again missing in Agabar. Immediately after the abortive demonstration of Yeshua's magical power, Agabar proceeds with Yeshua's execution. Yeshua is suspended on a forked perka, that is, a fork-shaped gallows 37, and brought to death by stoning, literally hit on the head with a stone. Here, the Aramaic version deviates from Agabar, because it tells us that Yeshua is not fight on the cabbage stalk 38, a motif that is completely incomprehensible in the Aramaic version and further elaborated in the Hebrew version. 39. But, nevertheless, the Aramaic version continues, a few lines further down, that they stoned him, Yeshua, with a stone, SG, and he died on the cross, 40, which is precisely how Agabar puts it. So it seems that the Aramaic extension of the Taladat Yeshua has two versions of Yeshua's death, crucifixion on a cabbage stalk, and stoning with the stone, of which Agabar's recension knows only the latter, or else ignores the former because it doesn't understand it. Instead, it emphasizes the Jewish death penalty of stoning, but gives it a peculiar twist. Yeshua could only create a stone in the womb of Tiberius' daughter and not a child, appropriately killed by a stone. Moreover, Yeshua's most important disciple is called Peter, that is stone. Agabar's recension most likely wants to subtly, or not so subtly, imply that Jesus opened building his church on the rock of Peter, 16:18, you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, was utterly misguided. Peter was called stone or rock because of the severity and dullness of his mind, not because he became the foundation of the church. In fact, according to Agabar's version, there is no such foundation because Peter turned out to be a blockhead and Yeshua was killed by a stone. The next important element in Agabar's version is that Yeshua was buried next to a water channel, juxtaquendum aqueductum, and that a Jew was trusted with the custody of his grave. 41 This again echoes the Aramaic version, according to which Yeshua was buried in a channel of water in the garden of Ar. Yehuda the gardener, Rehadada Ejinta Ar Yehuda Canana. 37 On this, see Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 38 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87. FOL2A. Line 7. 39 on the cabbage tree. In more detail Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 40 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87. FOL2A. Line 11. 41 on this. 2. In more detail Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 36. Peter Schaefer. But the end of the story becomes very different in Agabart and the Aramaic verse. Science. Whereas, in Agabart, the water channel was suddenly flooded and Yeshua's corpse disappeared, evidently because the water streaming in swept his body away. In the Aramaic version, Yeshua the gardener deliberately kept Yeshua's corpse hidden as proof that Yeshua wasn't resurrected and hadn't ascended to heaven, as he had promised and as his followers wanted everybody to believe. Accordingly, whereas in Agabart Pilate draws the conclusion from the appearance of Yeshua's corpse that he was indeed resurrected and consequently orders the Jews to worship him, the Aramaic version has Yeshua the gardener dragging Yeshua's corpse through the streets of Tiberias and delivering it to Pilate. He accepts the truth that Yeshua was wicked and orders Yeshua to bury him in the place where they bury the dead. 42 that is, to give him a decent burial. So, whereas in the Aramaic version it is the Jews who ultimately triumph, 43 inches. Agabart's version it is the Christians who have the final say. Since it is highly unlikely that Agabart's Jewish forlaga includes such a happy ending from the Christian point of view, we may simply assume that Agabart fabricated. So what we have in Agabart is an abbreviated, summarized, and slightly twisted version of a certain Taladat Yeshua ascension that comes closest of all. The Taladat Yeshua ascensions we know, to the one preserved in the Aramaic fragment. The dramatis personae in Agabart's recension, John the Baptist as Yeshua's teacher and the stone embryo in the womb of Tiberius' daughter, are the most conspicuous features that connected with the Aramaic Taladat Yeshua. Moreover, both the Aramaic recension and Agabart begin their story with Yeshua's education and his disciples and leave out the birth narrative and his suspicious origin. 44 We cannot be sure, however, whether the Aramaic recension did not contain this first part of Jesus' life story or whether in fact it is missing because of the fragmentary character of our Aramaic manuscripts, that is, because it is simply not preserved in the manuscripts that we happen to have. Yaakov Deutsch has published a Hebrew version of Taladat Yeshua that runs parallel to the Aramaic fragment and that indeed contains the beginning of Jesus' life story, which goes, briefly summarized, as follows. 45. During the reign of King Herod, Joseph and Miriam were married in Nazareth, in Galilee. Miriam was barren and could not conceive a child from Joseph. 1. Sabbath eve, when the righteous and pious Joseph had left his house for the 27 to 20. 43 The triumphant tone is unmistakable in the Aramaic version, and the one who performed the great judgment on Yeshua the wicked will swiftly perform judgment and retribution upon the haters of his people and everyone who forsakes the worship of the God of heaven and goes and worships Yeshua the wicked. Cambridge T.S. ESC 35.87, FOL2A, lines 30 to 32. 44 Langenwalder, Agabart of Leon, 169, claiming that all the Taladat Yeshua versions contain the story of Yeshua's illegitimate birth, is not aware of the Aramaic recension. 45 milliseconds St. Petersburg RNLEDR 1.274, in Yaakov Deutsch, new evidence of early versions of Toldot Yeshua's Arbis 69, 2177 to 197, in Hebrew. Agabart's and Amulos Taladat Yeshua. 37. God's service, some wicked man, who remains anonymous, flips into Miriam. bed and has intercourse with her. She doesn't recognize him and thinks he is her husband. After Miriam has given birth to Yeshua, the couple goes to Egypt where Miriam gives birth, in fornication, as the text explicitly says, to more sons and daughters. Yeshua grows up in Egypt as a gifted child, learning both Torah and the magical art of Egypt. The couple returns with their children to Nazareth, and when the Jewish court there declares him a bastard, Yeshua becomes a heretic, and claims that he is the Son of God. He performs miracles, among other things. He draws images of birds and makes them fly. He splits a river so that he and his disciples can walk through it on dry land. He feeds the multitude with one loaf of bread. He turns water into wine, etc. Then, shifting to some kind of mixture of Aramaic and Hebrew, the story now locates itself in Tiberias, and Pilate on the Roman side and Yehuda the gardener, Joshua beat for Ahia, and Marinus, the great elder of the Jews, on the Jewish side. They question Yeshua about his family background, and he reveals that his father is Tanderah, a carpenter by profession. His mother is Miriam, who takes care of women, that the father of his mother is Paphos, also a carpenter, and that he himself works as a fisherman. Then they question him about the scriptures of sorcery that he uses, and Yeshua at first claims that they were written by Balaam, and that he found them in Egypt, but when they threaten to kill him if he doesn't tell the truth, he finally answers that his master and teacher John, the Baptist, gave them to him. And then follows the episode of John the Baptist as we know it from the Aramaic fragment. 46. From this brief overview it becomes immediately clear that the first part belongs to the later Hebrew Standard Version of Toledat Yeshua, with some proximity to the Uldrich recension, Herod. The style and content of this part is very different from the Aramaic recension as preserved in the Aramaic fragment, and it is highly unlikely that Deutsch's Hebrew recension reflects the full content of the Aramaic recension, that is, the missing part in the Aramaic fragments, as Deutsch has suggested. 47. At most one could consider that the Aramaic recension might have started when Tiberius, Pilate, the gardener, Joshua beat for Ahia, and Marinus entered the story, which is marked also by the sudden shift to Aramaic and the fact that his father now is Tanderah and not just his family background. Miriam, Tanderah, is along the original Aramaic recension, the elaborate story of as we know it from the later Hebrew version, God. 46 beginning with Cambridge ES. Miscellaneous 298.56 and followed by mid-Cambridge ES. Miscellaneous 35.87. 47 Deutsch. New evidence 180 FF. 48 Remarkably, it is even missing in Raimundus Martini's 13th century Latin version that is otherwise closely related to Desani, Rucolina, Primo Tipo, and there in particular to the Strasbourg manuscript, published and translated by Krauss. 30. Peter Schaeffer. Ground could easily be concocted from motifs known from the New Testament. The carpenter, the fisherman, from Celsus 49 and / or from the Bavli 50, Egyptian. Magic, Miriam the hairdresser, Tanderah the lover, 51 Paphos, 52. But it is conspicuous that the Aramaic recension has just the name Tanderah and doesn't seem to know anything about Miriam's seduction and adultery. Agabard clearly wasn't aware of any of these details relating to Jesus' uncertain origin. How, then, did Agabard know of the Toledat Yeshua? It seems unlikely that he read these stories in the original Hebrew. Rather, he must have contemporary Jews, probably in Lyon. 53. As I have mentioned already, is aware of quite a number of such Jewish writings, presumably among them Shiur Koma, Khalid literature, Sefer Yetzirah, Odi Yatar, Akiva, and Rabbi Rothschild of Toledat Yeshua explicitly says that the elders of the Jews have fabricated, configured these stories and that the Jews with stupid stubbornness lected them. The verb lectitar means to gather/collect, eagerly or to read often with eagerness. Hence, Agabard knows that the Jews of his time take particular interest in certain motifs of Jesus' life story that they have invented and that they eagerly collect and / or read. It may well be that there is little point in distinguishing between collecting and reading and that, consequently, the Jews of Agabard's time in fact continued collecting material that eventually made it into various versions of Toledat Yeshua. In other words, the process of Toledat Yeshua taking shape was still going on, and there was clearly not one final version of Toledat Yeshua available at Agabard's time. The version that he and from which he takes its details was nothing but a snapshot of one recension prevalent in the Lyons of his time. He cannot determine, of course, how old this recension was, that is, when precisely it was concocted. When he says that their elders have fabricated all this, he hardly refers to the Jewish elders of his own time, but it is also not necessary to assume that this happened in a dim and distant past. Quite the contrary, in fact, as the Jewish things that Agabard refers to all took shape in the centuries around Agabard's time. Most scholars agree now that the Khalid literature, the literature, not all of its traditions, is a post-Talmudic phenomenon, and this is certainly also true for Shiur Koma as an edited work 54, as well as for Seder Rabbi Rothschild, 55 Sefer, 49 Origen, Contra Celsum 128, 132, 50 B Shabbat 104b and B Sanhedrin 67a. 51 in Celsus he is a Roman soldier, in our Hebrew recension he is an Armai, a Gentile, Roman. 52 in our Hebrew recension he is his mother's father, in the Bavli he is considered as Miriam's husband. 53 on the question of whether Jewish converts were involved, Langen Walter, Agabard, of Lyon, 172 f. 54 Peter Schaefer et.al. Versetzender Khalid literature, 4 volumes, Division, More Sie. Beck, 1991, 4xxxviff. 55 The most comprehensive treatment of Seder Rabbi Rothschild is still the monograph by Agabard's and Amulos Yeshuv. 39. Yetzirah, despite certain attempts to date it much earlier, is firmly embedded, now in an Islamic context, probably in the 9th century. 57 and Od Dr. Rabbi. Akiva, or the alphabet of our Akiva, is in fact first mentioned by Agabard, if it is indeed its work that he refers to, and then again in the 10th century by the Karaites Salmon B. Durham 58 and Jacob Kirkazani. 59 altogether, it becomes ever more apparent that the coagulation of this kind of literature took place during, at the earliest, the 2 centuries before, and, at the latest, during the 1 century after Agabard. But the fact that Agabard knew of these writings and quotes from them seems to indicate that the Jews of his time were particularly active in disseminating them, not least such a controversial and polemical work as Toledat Yeshua. Or, to put it differently, they not only made no secret of their possession and use of these books but seem to have aggressively publicized them. This at least is the message Agabard wants to convey. And this fits very well with what he has to say about the Jews in general. His letters and treatises over and over again make clear that the Jews, in his view, have secured for themselves a much to prominent and safe place in the Carolingian society that they even boast of. Their rights and privileged treatment by the king, Louis the Pious. I will briefly summarize the most important aspects. Agabard's first two missives are concerned with the problem that occupies him most, the question of Jewish slaves in Jewish households that express their desire to convert to Christianity. Such conversion, he complains in his first letter of 823, the baptismal mancipiorum ludiorum, are made ever more difficult. Because the king supports the Jewish point of view in this matter, although the Jews are offered the price they had originally paid for the slave who wants to convert, they refuse to accept it because they believe that they are favored by the palace, non civi favora magistrates pal at 2. 60 things are made worse by the fact, Agabard adds, that the Magister Ludiorum, appointed by the king to ensure and enforce the imperial laws protecting the Jews, constantly sides with the Jews. This master of the Jews, whose name was Everett, was among Agabards. Nicholas said, La mystique cosmologique Jew, Paris, Editons de l'école de haute 1981. 56 of Torrent ha-Yetzirah Shel Sefer Yetzirah, Jerusalem, Talkin, 2000. 57 Stephen M. Wasserstrom, Sefer Yetzirah and Early Islam, a reappraisal, Jewish Thought and Philosophy 3, 1993 1-30, P21, item, further thoughts on the origins of Sefer Yetzirah Aleph 2, 2002 201-220, Klaus Germann, Sefer Yetzirah. Buchter Kofun. Frankfurt AM, Verlag der Weltreligionen, 2008, 184 ff. 58 C. Israel Davidson, ed. The Book of the Wars of the Lord containing the polemics of Karite Salmon Ben Urahib against Saadia Jayon, New York, The Jewish Theological Seminary of America, 1934-113, and C.F. Greets, Die Miskus Literatur, 59. 59 See the brief reference in Adolf Neubauer's review of Abraham Harkava's remarks of the Karite Abu Yusuf Yaakov al-Kirkazani, R7, 1895 356. 60 Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunin, Opera Omni, 116. 40. Peter Schaeffer. Main culprits for the desolate state of the Church under Louis the Pious. 61 in second letter regarding the baptism of Jewish slaves, the Baptismo Judaicorum, Mancipiorum, of 826, he gives a concrete example of a Jewish woman who, having converted Gracia Christi from Judaism to Christianity, had to suffer
Welcome. How are you?
severe persecution from the
Yo, dog. What's good in your neck of the woods?
slave must not be baptized without the consent for her master ut mancipia judaism absci voluntas domini. Nemo baptiza. This would indeed have been a major infringement of what Agabard perceived as the legitimate rights of the Church sanctioned by an avalanche of canonical decrees. He feels caught between legislation favoring the Jews and the mandate of the Church, all the more so as the boss of the infidel Jews constantly threatens him with severe punishment if he doesn't obey the imperial precepts. 63. The treatise of Judaism, Superstition, and the personal letter to Louis A.C. Company
Because they accused me of BC farming, whatever that is.
Slaves returns now from the point of Christian slaves in Jewish households. Christians should not sell against slaves to Jews because Christian women may then be intolerable. The situation of being forced to work on Sunday and to eat meat during Christian fasting. 64 He explicitly refers to a canonical decree according to which Christians are prohibited from serving Jews, and Christians have the right to redeem Christian slaves from Jews for the amount of 12 solidi, gold coins. 65. Moreover, he accuses the Jews of stealing Christian children and selling them as slaves. The Jews, this is his main complaint presented ever more forcefully, are not impressed by his and his fellow bishops' arguments. On the contrary, they appeal to the generous imperial precepts in their favor, and the king's envoy says to lions to enforce the precepts, with Everett, the Magister Iudiorum 9 at their helm, boasting themselves in their odious insolence and threatening that they will take revenge on the Christians. 7. Everett's bias mission in particular stresses, pleases the Jews and saddens the Christians because it bolsters the Jews in their resolve to preach disrespectfully to the Christians what they are supposed to believe and hold true. Odrent inter predicator Christianis. Quoting in the message blaspheming in front of them. God and
What's good?
Christ blasphemons forum is dominum mason. Salvatorum nostrum visum Christum. Dot. The latter, that the Jews revile Maladot. 1 Van Acker. 116. 62 Van Acker. 185.
No, big dog.
63 Van Acker.
What's new?
100. 192 F. 65 Van Acker. 203. 66 Van Acker. 195. 7 Van Acker. 192. 68 Van Acker. 192. Agavards Anamulos Toledot Yeshua. 41. Kant, Jesus clearly and openly, Agavard pretends to know not only from church fathers such as Jerome but from his own direct contact with Jews. 69. Over and over again, Agavard calls upon his Christian flock to avoid any dealings with the Jews. Synagogue of Satan 70 and embodiment of the Christ. 71 more precisely, they should not share their meals with the Jews. 74. Live closely together with them. His last letter to Bishop Hyperidius of Narbonne. Fully devoted to this subject, nor should they buy meat or wine from them. Christians buying Jewish meat or wine must have been an everyday affair. Agavard explains at great length that the Jews sell meat to the Christians they regard as non-kosher, calling these animals with the insulting name Chris. Cattle, insultario vocabulo Christianificora appellantur. 73 Similarly, they sell wine that they regard as impure to the Christians, wine that has spilled on the floor and contaminated the church, they collect from the floor vessels, and then sell to Christians. 74. The Jews do, and boast about, all of these abominable things, precisely because they can be sure of the support of the king and his courts. Unabashedly, they pride themselves on being the descendants of the patriarchs. 75 And their Christian protectors indeed believe that the Jews need to be honored because of the patriarchs and because they are better than the Christians. Patriarch Aram. Causa honorandos hospitant, and Christianis audent melior. 16 Even. The most distinguished among the Christians long for their sermons and blessings, and wish they had a legislator of such kind as the Jews have. Quod excellenti. Semi personi copianti orum orationis benedictions. Faden tertilum esse. Regis octorum haberivel / whereas the more simple-minded Christians claim that the Jews preach better than their own priests. 77 Moreover, the Jews not only proudly show the imperial decrees benefiting them, they even display the clothes that the female relatives of the king and the women at court had given their women as presents. 78 No wonder then that because of his predilection for the Jews in the highest circle, the Jews are allowed, contrary to all the canonical. 69 Van Acker, 193. 70 Van Acker, 219. In the letter to Nifrdius, the Jews are called sons of the devil asterisk. Diabolophyli, /Van Acker, 232. 71 Van Acker, 214. 218. 72 Van Acker, 202. 203. 73 Van Acker, 193. 74 Van Acker, 193. 75 Van Acker, 194. Also the letter to Nifrdius, where the sons of the devil proudly claim that they are the descendants of the patriarchs and the prophets. Van Acker, 232. 76 Van Acker, 215. 77 Van Acker, 194. In his letter to Nifrdius, Agabard goes a step further and argues that the common folk and the peasants confess that the Jews alone are the people of God. Unc Solemn Deis Populum, /Van Acker, 232. 78 Van Acker, 232. 42. Peter Schaeffer. Laws to build new synagogues, and that the market day has been changed from Saturday to Sunday to help them observe their Sabbath. 79. Much ink has been spilled over the question of whether or to what degree Agabard can be taken at his word in his attacks on the Jews. Does he refer to real events that appropriately reflect the situation of the Jews in the Carolingian Empire, the golden age of the Jews as it has been called, or has he invented much or at least some of his case studies in order to sharpen his art? Scholars are divided on this question, with the older research taken more or less for granted what Agabard reports 80 and more recent research being skeptical about the realistic nature of his descriptions. 81 without going into detail. Here, it has become clear now that it is not the Jews who are the primary target of Agabard's mission. Agabard did not write his letters and treatises because of the Jews, setting out once again to define the theological status of the Jews in the Carolingian society. To be sure, he did in fact define the status of the Jews, but he did so within the framework of a much broader conflict, the conflict between ecclesia and imperium, that is, the rights of the church as he saw them, and the rights of the state as the king tried to implement them, a conflict that jeopardized the unity of church and empire. This conflict became apparent most prominently in the quarrel about late possession of church property and about Louis' succession between his son from his second wife Judith, later to be called Charles the Bald, and his 3 sons from his first marriage, in which Agabard sided with Louis' older sons. 83 The Jews were just a means to an end in this power struggle and not its cause. One should also take into consideration that the king's protection of the Jews and his charters of protection issued for individual Jews, never Jewish communities, 84 were certainly not motivated by theological considerations but by economical necessity. 85. We should be very careful, however, not to throw out the baby with the bathwater. Much as the peculiar political and economical conditions of his time Agabard's concerns and the style of his writing, we must not conclude from this that what he has to say about the Jews serves only his purpose and hence cannot be taken seriously. This has become a trend particularly in recent 79 Van Acker, 232. 80 Greeks, Bishop Judah J. 5:234 5th, Basho, Erzbischof Agabard von Leon, 102 ff. Cavanus, Agabard, 58th, 81 Zuckerman, Political Uses of Theology, 23 ff. Theological arguments are inextricably linked with political and economic considerations. Battenberg, Das Europäische
I have over
Zeitalter,
10,000 kick
55
accounts that I use to spam people onto.
40 ff. 82 emphasized by Heil. 83 Cabanis, Agabard, 53 ff. 84 Battenberg, Das Europäische Zeitalter, 52 fifth. 85 Battenberg, 56. Agabard's Endoplos Kaladat Yeshuv. 43. German scholarship. 86 True, Agabard's letters and treatises are full of theology. Tell stereotypes taken from the church fathers and the legislation of the councils and synod, but they are much more than this. They are brimming with concrete details and examples from the everyday encounter between Christians and Jews. No doubt that Agabard uses this information for his greater purposes and that he may even exaggerate certain details in order to make his point, but this does not mean that the picture he draws in no way reflects the reality. 87 The Jewish pride in their patriarchs and prophets, for example, and certain Christians' response to it is too much of a constantly recurring motif in his writings to be attributed to his imagination, and we must ask why he would have invented in his letter and treatise to the king Emperor, the master of the Jews, allegedly biased behavior, as this could easily be verified by the authorities. 88 And, as for the presents that noble women at the court gave to their Jewish friends, it would have been quite counterproductive to invent such concrete details in his missives to the king. 89. An important element in judging the picture that Agabard draws of the STM cuss of the Jews in Louis the pious Carolingian society is the case of the royal chaplain Bodo, who, in 839, converted to Judaism. He fled to Saragossa, had himself circumcised and married a Jewish woman. 90. This dramatic event, which seems to have had no repercussions in Louis' attitude toward the Jews, nevertheless throws light on the attractiveness the Jews must have exerted on the Christian Carolingian society. It happened not long before Agabard's death, and we have no reaction from his side, but it clearly confirms what he tells us about the status of the Jews and their influence on the Christians at Louis' court, and presumably also on the more simple-minded Christian flock of which he tells us that they were attracted by Jewish sermons. In light of Bodo's conversion, Agabard's observations about Christians being attracted by Judaism seem all the more credible. Or, to put it differently, Bodo's conversion reflects a certain zeitgeist of the Carolingian society that finds its expression also in Agabard's writings. 91. 86 Battenberg, 55 F. Heil, Agabard, passive. 87 Battenberg, 56. He also Heil, Gibbs, 54. 88 The fact that Everett possessed considerable church property in the county of Lyon certainly explains much of Agabard's rage against him. Heil, Agabard, 50 ff. But from this insight does not necessarily follow that Everett's favorable treatment of the Jews, supported by belongs to the realm of fantasy. 89 Heil, Gibbs, 52, distinguishes arbitrarily between facts, such as building new synagogues, and shifting the market day from Saturday to Sunday, and unverifiable episodes and rumors, such as presents of court women to Jewish women. Why are the latter less verifiable for Agabard's contemporaries, and the king in particular, than the former? 90 Heil, and 118, with the relevant literature. 91 This is also Langen Walter's conclusion. He writes, Case Heil what created problem? From Agabard's perspective was that Jews and Christians had become too unified, that Jews were entwined into the fabric of the empire. This discomfiture at close relations combined with the swift and negative reaction from Lewis and his Missy helps explain the number and increase. 44. Peter Schaeffer. Amulo, Agabard's successor, ascended to the bishop's seat of Lyons in 841. 2 years later, in 846, he published his Contraludium, a theological treatise against the Jews in the real sense of the word rather than a missive provoked by actual political circumstances, as was the case with Agabard's writing. 92. Does refer, however, to the affair of Bodo's conversion in 839, which must have caused a major stir in church circles. He calls him a Palatine deacon of noble birth, who, enticed by the diabolic persuasions of the Jews, pursued the palace, his native land, and his parents. Now he lives in Spain among the Jews, denying Jesus Christ as the Son of God, desecrating his baptism and accepting circumcised Zion, even changing his name from Bodo to Eliezer, and sporting a beard and being married, blaspheming Christ and his church together with the Jews. 93. According to Amulo, Bodo's conversion was clearly a dramatic event, with if the Jews caught a big fish, after all, he was Louis' personal confessor. Amulo does not mention any other conversion from Christianity to Judaism, but the larger context in which he puts Bodo's conversion is revealing. Amulo is primarily concerned with conversions from Judaism to Christianity that seem to have been less successful.
How's your day going? Excellent, I'm doing well. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been streaming for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Some of the things that we discuss on the stream that aren't normally discussed in society are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel. We talk about de-extinction and things like life extension technology, human growth hormones, stem cells, really advanced things. I know that Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, the content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum, palladium, everything. And I have more data online than any person ever. So perhaps I may be a very successful person someday, very influential, and if I am, I'm going to help you and your friends and your family. How's that sound? Excellent. Yo, we're all related. Yep, my last name. Well, yeah, it's a big family. There are over 3,000 of us in the United States alone. Well, I like to say they're related to me. I can trace my bloodline going back to the Bible, and not many people can do that. Very rare. Yeah, so how are things in your neck of the woods? How's your day going?
My day great.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're just chilling, watching the Lex Friedman podcast. I'm listening to an audiobook. just enjoying life. So feel free to enjoy life alongside me. If you're ever bored, I'm here. I'm here to support you with whatever you need. I'm here to be a friend. So if you ever need anything, you let me know, okay? Excellent. Beautiful. Well, enjoy, my friend.
Certainly, don't give up on Jewish converts to Christianity. There is nothing wrong with you believing in Christ, as the Jews tell their apostate, because Christ does not really detract from God's superior position. There is no one who is like God or 94. Some Jews, Amulo continues, even go so far as to admit that there exists a major and a minor God. Esse majorum, e de minorum. To them, this dual Godhead doesn't pose a problem, as long as it remains clear that Jesus is subordinate to the Father and a human being. 95. Unfortunately, Amulo doesn't give more details about these Jews. He distinguishes between a major and a minor, or lesser, God, but it is tempting. See here an echo of Jewish speculations about Metatron, the human being. Not who was transformed into the lesser God, Yahweh Hakatan. This leads us again into the realm of the Hittite literature, more precisely the third book of Enoch that may well have taken shape around Amulo's time. 96. Kingly harsh rhetoric of Agabard's anti-Jewish writing, Agabard of Leon, 132. Also Ibid, 161f, 216f. 92. Amulo, Liber contra Judaeos, PL 116:141-184. P.F. Basho, 3rd Visco Agabard von 311 ff. Heil, Agabard, 5 ff. 93. Amulo, Liber contra Judaeos 42. PL 116:171b. 94. Amulo, PL 116:171a. Quid Mali SSI Credis in Christum. Hoc tantum TFB. Simulum sibi, equalem de non hega. 95. Amulo, PL 116:171ab. 96. Schaefer, Versetzender Talent Literature, 1 LFF. Agabard F and Amulo S. Talagat Yeshuv. 45. It doesn't come as a surprise that Amulo's treatise betrays some definite knowledge of the Talagat Yeshuv. 91. One quote the first reference. The Jews blaspheme that we believe in him of whom the law of God says that he suspended from a tree, in lingo suspensum, and accursed by God. Therefore, on the same day that he was suspended, it was decreed that he should be buried, lest he remains on the gallows, in Potabulo, overnight and their land become polluted by him. And their teacher Joshua cried out and ordered that he be quickly taken down from the tree. And he was cast into a grave in a garden full of cabbage, Ordo Colibus Buddha, lest their land be contaminated. 90. This is an obvious reference not only to the Talagat Yeshud but again to the recent Zion of the Talagat as preserved in the Aramaic fragments, just as it was with Agabard. The law of God that Amulo mentions is a direct quotation of Deuteronomy 21:22f. When someone is convicted of a crime punishable by death and executed, and you hang him on a tree, his corpse must not remain all night upon the tree, you shall bury him that same day, or anyone hung on a tree is accursed by God. You must not defile the land that the Lord, your God, is giving for possession, and this quotation, as well as the problem that it alludes to, plays an important role, only, in the Aramaic fragment. Moreover, what has been translated above as gallows, patabulum in Latin, is a fork-shaped yoke, similar to the furca in Agabard. and it is also, only, in the Aramaic frag. Hence that Joshua, in the Aramaic text his full name is mentioned, Joshua ben Perahia, in order to take him down from the tree, equals cross, and to bury him. The only difference between the Aramaic recension and Amulo is that, according to Amulo, Jesus was buried in a garden full of cabbage, whereas the Aramaic fragments, he is buried in a channel of water, similar to Agabar's, next to an aqueduct. But the cabbage appears also in the Aramaic fragment, as well as in many of the later Hebrew versions, namely as the stalk of Cab, which, Tanakh, on which Jesus was crucified. Amulo's garden full of cabbage echoes Tertullian's gardener, who is so concerned about his lettuces. 100. And it seems likely that Amulo, together with Agabard, reflect a version of the Toledot Yeshu that doesn't know yet of the cabbage stalk as Jesus' cross. In other words, although Agabard's and Amulo's Toledot Yeshu come closest to the Aramaic recension, they certainly were not identical with the Aramaic fragments that have been preserved. The second reference to the Toledot Yeshu in Amulo reads as follows. 97 Case Heil, Agabard, 65 with N112. APS conclusion which will be, Amulo have died. Told self second. Next to Gen Worden, Jensen Kent Nissa Schranken Pitchout. Gansway, Nick Einmals et Rahl motive for FO/doesn't tradition is not just overly cautious, but simply wrong. Heil relies on second-hand and incomplete evidence of the Toledot issue. 98 Amulo, for contra to House 25, PL 116:158. 99 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL 2, line 7. 100 C above, E27. 46. According to the ancestor, that when he was taken down from the tree and buried in a grave, in order that all should know him to be dead and not revived, he was removed again from the grave and dragged back through the entire city and thus thrown away. 101. Iterum sepulchro extractum, retorta per totem civitatem tractum, 6 pro. Jectum. Therefore, till today his sepulchre stands empty and is fouled with stones and full of filth, which they are in the habit of throwing in. However, not completely satisfied with blasphemies of this kind, they have fallen into such a deep abyss of misfortune that they are convinced of and zealously observe a custom that no prayer of them could be accepted by God unless they curse in it our Lord Jesus Christ, confessing that he and the son of an impious, filium, namely, someone of uncertain origin, Nescio quid ethnici / whom they call Pandora, quem nominat ten. Sarah with whom they say the mother of our Lord committed adultery, a quota cunt. Matrem domini adulteratum, and in this way he, in whom we believe, was bombed. 102. Here we learn that Jesus' corpse, after it was buried, was taken out of the grave and dragged through the city in order to demonstrate that Jesus was indeed dead and hadn't risen from the dead. This is clearly an abbreviated version of the full story as we have it again in the Aramaic Toledot issue. There, Jesus was buried in a channel of water in the garden of Aryeh, gardener, and when his followers cannot find him in his grave, remember that according to Agabard, the aqueduct was flooded, they believe that he was indeed resurrected and had ascended to heaven. But Aryeh, knowing the location of his grave in the channel of water, brought him out of his grave, cast a rope around his legs and dragged him through all the streets of Tiberias, proclaiming, "This is Yeshua, Bar Pandora the wicked." 103. This makes more sense than Amulo somewhat. Unmotivated removal of Jesus' corpse from the grave, just to demonstrate that he was dead. But most conspicuously, the dragging of the corpse through the city is
There he is.
in the Aramaic.
There's that sandbagging son of a bitch. How you living, baby?
Man, that's right.
Pangolin. There you go. Yeah. He sent us a documentary or something.
Yeah. That's right. I last question, browsed it, on top of my laptop. I guess I closed it probably when I rolled over. I don't know.
You have to be careful with that, dude.
I know. I freaked out. I was like, shit.
That's like 2 out of the last 3 days you've done that. Right?
Usually I don't have it so close.
I gotcha. Alright, so what can we do to prevent that? Meaning,
I just put it.
okay, so is like I have like a little table right next to my like right here, and I have these tables. So that if I flap around at night, I don't fall on anything. I don't fall on my phone or anything. Do you have a little table that you can put next to you?
Yeah, I have it right here. I just there for some reason. I ran it close. I was looking at it. I literally have it right here. And I just put some stuff on there, but it's kind of.
Oh, that's fucking perfect, man. It's like a hospital tray.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right. So then, what's stopping you from putting it on there and using it like that all the time?
Comfortability. I put it on top of that. I moved the laptop, so I just moved the computer all over where I want to be.
I gotcha. All right. Well, then I just know at night that I have to remind you, make sure that your laptop is on that table. Well, here's why. Because, I mean,
You're the best.
2 out of 3 days, you've come close to 86 in that thing, and I don't want you to break it. The second that you break it, then you're not going to be able to be in here as much, and then I'm going to be sad, and we'll have, I mean, you're a loved person in here. Dude asked about you, and it's funny, I don't know if you heard Riser and I talking, but like Zoot and I have been playing games super late, like we play at like 4 in the morning, and then he asked, "Where's Caspian Sea?" I'm like, literally, we just got done playing the same thing that you and I are playing, mini golf and Uno, but then I said, then we were watching Joe Rogan do an interview on aliens, and I'm sure that Caspian Sea probably just fell asleep, and Riser bound. And but yeah, we got to make sure to preserve that computer. I had one. This is probably like 5 or 6 years ago. I had it on my lap. I'm like, man, I'm gonna fall asleep. I think I just like subconsciously put it to the left of my body, and I put my glasses down on it, and then I closed the lid and shattered this. I'm very familiar with if you're asleep or like falling asleep, your laptop can get really fucked up really easily. So can your phone. Um, so I do my best to. I mean, I've just learned the hard way, especially like even if you don't fuck it up, you can fuck up like the power cord to it, which can be really bad and all that kind of stuff. So, but well,
I'm usually.
all right. Did you just move it?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. So it's on that table?
That way I can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
So that's something. It's like a spinning thing.
I gotcha. Very cool.
Clothes, books, and stuff.
Very cool. I've been getting a lot of interesting people in here today. Um, more than normal. And I don't know if that's because people are home or people are lonely,
Yeah.
but a lot of people wish me happy holidays or whatever they want to say, and that's absolutely fine. And I've had some people who were just they're they're very curious about me, and that's cool, especially in the KSI Discord there, because I'm pretty new in there, and so I get the same question: why is your camera on? I explain to them that I'm streaming. They say to me, yeah, but why's your camera on? And I'm like, well, isn't that what you're supposed to do in a video call? And they're like, yeah, but you're not talking. And I'm like, yeah, well, my microphone's far away. So if you want to chat, we can absolutely chat. But it's interesting to me, like, people are totally fine with people never showing their screen or never showing their camera and just being on voice. Exactly. But they think it's absolutely ludicrous to do the opposite of that. And I don't really get that one. And I would have my microphone on if people want it, but what ends up happening to me is people, one of them talk, and then they're like, my microphone's going all the time, and then they're like, well, now you're basically like hogging the audio, and then I either get like a server mute or they just flat out ban me. So there's that. In the Wall Street Bets Discord, I have been winning people over every single day, even like guys who are really mean to me. Like one guy yesterday, he's like, "You're Jewish, automatic ban or automatic block." And then today, he was super nice. I'm like really nice to me. I was like generally, no matter what the day is, I just say, I hope everybody has a nice day today. And people will be like, go fuck yourself, kill yourself, all this other shit. And and this guy was like, today he was really nice, and I'm like, hey, have you seen my blog? That's like what I've kind of been pushing on people in there. And they're like, nah, I haven't seen it. I'm like, well, it's the biggest blog that you've ever seen. Like, at least blog entry. It's literally like a book. And they're like, okay, let's take a look at it. And they'll take a look at it and they're like, wow, that's really interesting. Or like, wow, that is a giant blog. And, these are guys who are in the stock market. They're generally high net worth individuals. They're generally, I would say, into science and technology and things. And so it's been getting some attention in there. And um, then what? Okay, so I've got that one. Aiden Ross's Discord has been pretty lit today. I don't know why. Maybe because he's coming back. He hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, I had something to ask you. Would you please, when you get a chance, press the create support ticket and ask Rabbi anything thing, um, and just do a test for me? I've been meaning to ask you to do that for like a few days now. Um, I just want to make sure.
Open ticket error. I'm the send message code, so threads required.
Okay, perfect. Um, that's what I need to know. I wondered why I wasn't getting any. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is Kylie. Kylie's somebody who we met earlier today, and they're cool. They've just been chilling. Yeah, I think they met. They were watching my stream and came on in. Um, okay, so let's see here. View channel, create invite. What did it say?
That I don't have the permission to send message thread.
Okay, this is interesting. Manage threads, manage messages, um, create public threads, allow members to create threads that everyone in the channel can view. Okay, Did you say it was send messages and threads?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Um, so I think I fixed that one. Can you try it again?
There we go.
Yo, what's going on? How are you, Pam? Thank you, my friend. Happy holidays to you. What's good in your neck of the woods? Excellent. Watching Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, and you go to the moon? Absolutely. How's that little ass who's caught your eye recently? Are you going to spend the day with her? Okay. Uh, all right. Is she someone who you may want to introduce to your family someday? That's amazing, man. Wow. Wow. We got wedding bells already. I might have to provide Yeah, exactly. Uh, oh, that would be something. A Frodo, Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 wedding. That'd be phenomenal. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. So, did you get everything that you had anticipated? Excellent. Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. My Discord keeps growing. I have over 1,500 people in here. We're getting new people in every day. I'm the number one streamer in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm the number one streamer in I Show Speed's Discord. I'm the number one streamer in KSI's Discord. So I'm getting connected with bigger influencers. I don't know if I told you this. So the owner of Kick, you know what Kick is? Okay, so the owner of Kick, his name is Eddie Craven, and I did an interview a couple months now at this point, but with a couple of their creators, and he and I are now friends on Discord. So whatever I said, at least was positive, and I got made that connection. And every day, new people come in, and in addition, I don't know if you know who like Zoot is. You know who Zoot is, right? Yes, dude, Zoot comes in here every day, and we play we play games for like 2 hours. So we've been playing mini golf, and we've been playing uh, Uno. So those have been that's been really fun. And yeah, so I keep him entertained, and he does the same to me. Yeah, just keeping the strength of the community alive. We get a lot of people in here, just randomly come in to say hello on a daily basis, which is great. And I promote the coin, even though nobody asks me to. I promote the coin just about every because they want to know what is all this beautiful merch. And I explained to them what Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 is. You have no idea how many people just see me in random discords and they're like, you must really like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. So, with those kinds of things, I'd say that things are very positive here. Hey, do you know what Wall Street Bets is? Excellent. So those guys are total assholes. But there's one Wall Street Bets Discord. It's like 60,000 people, and I'm slowly making waves in there and making strides, advancing my cause. I created a robot that basically keeps me there all the time. It streams Bloomberg 24/7. So it like adds to their Discord server, and then people ask me questions and do other things like that. And those are pretty influential people and high net worth individuals, and it's just a matter of time until one of those guys sees what I do and like, hey, let's give it a try. Let's promote this person, and then we blow up, and then all of a sudden, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 $1 billion market cap, and you and I are on a boat and Cancun with cigars. How's that sound? Excellent. Well, James, I want you to know how much I appreciate you coming in. I think that you're a phenomenal individual. You're an excellent friend. And if you ever need anything, you know I'm here for you. Thank you.
Realize
Thank you, James. Take care, my friend. Peace. Bye-bye. James Kaminsky, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend. One of my favorite people in the world. He's a wonderful person. I don't know if you know who James is, but he's
I've met him.
yeah. You guys look a lot alike.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. If I recall, yeah, like big beard, that whole deal. Um, I there's another yeah. There are a couple guys who kind of have that look. Um, yeah, he's a really nice individual. He's a class act. I really mean that. He fought for me when, like, people didn't always want me in Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 either. And
Really?
oh yeah, definitely. I had to fight for like 6 months to be able to stream in there consistently. At first, they were like, the way that I met them, I was in a Twitter space and I started talking about futurology. And when I start talking about that stuff, either people tune me out or they think, hey, this is somebody who's talking about stuff that isn't normally being discussed. And they heard that I streamed my life and data's number one um, resource on Earth. And they they jumped in and they were like, hey, um, would you please join our our Discord, and I was like, sure. So I joined the Discord, and I noticed that like I couldn't just open up a VC myself. So whenever they had an event, I would jump in the VC and be the last person to leave, and I would be in there for like a few days, and then I'd get kicked out by somebody, and eventually they were like, they basically were like, well, there are some people who want you in here streaming all the time, but there are other people that it catches them off guard. They don't know what to make of you. And if we're getting like random, you know, we're getting random people in here and they are high net worth individuals and they want to do investing, we don't know if just some random person sleeping in the Discord is the best thing that they should see. But then the counter argument to that is, dude, we are Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. The adds to our lore.
But it's phenomenal.
Exactly. So it adds to our lore.
Like the ones in the group who understood that what could be better than the rabbi sleeping in the BC all day.
Exactly. And
I mean, how is that so wild to help you?
exactly.
You know?
Exactly. So then we got to I remember the date. It was December 18th, 2023. And there are some girls in Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu, and one of them was just horny and asked me to um we were just kind of texting or whatever, and she wanted me to go under the covers. So I was like, okay, I'll go under the covers, girl. And then and then and then and then I really think that some guys got jealous of that because we don't have many girls in there. And then all of a sudden, not really, they were mad at me because they know that like I'm living in there, but they were like, um, we've got this motto, like, don't come, retain, 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 retain. That's our big thing. And so if we've got you and you're not retaining and you're like a public figure here, we don't know if that's that great. So I'm like, look, guys, fine, whatever. I understand. So I can tell you the date. It was December 18th. So I remember saying though, it's not like I was just like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and I said it's like up to your imagination when I'm doing under the covers, but also it was a female member of the community who wanted me to do this. So it's like I was prodded to do it. Anyway, once that happened, then it was like, okay, well then I'll maintain the retain motto as long as I need. And then they sent me some shirts and they sent me that's just say like come is illegal and all these things like just to reinforce that. And then it actually was really interesting that I was in an interview this fall, and they were asking me, or I was talking about Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 media. Oh, no, no. I got straight up asked, what do you do when you have to masturbate? And I said, well, I'm a part of a community where our motto is retain. And so I do my absolute best to do that. And then when Harry Potter Obama Sonic Teninu found out I did that, they're like, "Oh, we got it. We got him on our side." And so they were even like, "We can't believe you remembered to say that." And I was like, "Yeah, I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered to say it either." But yeah. So they originally did not want me to stream in there, and then little by little I won them over. And then I don't want to say now I can do absolutely anything I want in there. I still ensure that I don't spam or I don't take advantage of them or their situations there. But they have just been the absolute best community to me, to just help me in anything that I need. I've never bought cryptocurrency. They've only ever given it to me. And I would, we've had these nights where we do, um, well, I haven't done them in a while, and I'm really good at it. People tell me I'm really good at it is being a host of trivia. There's this website that I use that's randomtriviagenerator.com, and I really the reason why I don't do it is because my Twitter. It's hard for me to keep a consistent Twitter account because Twitter's on me like like flies on shit because whenever I create anything that has Rabbi Rothschild in it, I end up getting that account banned. So but I'm really good at well, people tell me I'm really good at it. It's not that um really good at it. I just realize you need to be fast. Don't and like people it's very fast paced. So it's not like one question a minute. It'll be like 3 or 4 questions a minute. Boom. If you know the answer, great, chime in. If not, we're moving on to the next one. And it was on just it's a really great website, randomtriviagenerator.com. So um with that, I hosted earlier this year. It's like this summer. I did a trivia night with them, which is cool. I mean, that's it's fun to do, and it gets a lot of people in there. And it like if you are ever in these Twitter spaces, they are sometimes really boring, especially the cryptocurrency ones, because it's like, hey, we got this cryptocurrency coming out January 3rd, and then but we don't have anything else to talk about until then except did you know that we have a cryptocurrency launch on January 3rd, but there's nothing else to talk about. And so we're like, all right, well, bring people up and do whatever. And instead of doing that, they can just and other cryptocurrencies have done this with me as well. Hey, we have Rabbi here. Rabbi, do you mind hosting trivia? And I can just go in and be like, all right, boom. And then just be like, what's the largest continent? Boom, and people will know and not. And some of the questions are really, really difficult. So, frankly, I try to avoid those, and just kind of keep it pretty mellow, kind of easier trivia because nobody wants to think really hard about this stuff or have me be really, how would I say, like really strict on it. But I haven't done it in a while, and that's just because Twitter has been kind of I ever since they just went through this massive ban of all my accounts, I've just kind of been like, ugh, I'll focus on Discord. And I really think, I mean, Discord's just easier for me to be able to connect with people. The Twitter verse is an excellent universe, but it does get kind of difficult. I mean, look, if I can't go by Rabbi Rothschild, which is what I am, it's my name, then I'm kind of hurting myself because then I have to go in there and like, oh, I'm anonymous user 12345. Hey, do you remember who Rabbi Rothschild is? Well, that's who I am. And then they're like, well, okay, well, why don't you have that as your profile? Like, even the profile pic that I have here, Twitter has some kind of thing in their algorithm that if you show that picture, you get your account banned like that. It's almost like they have like a big thing of like hate symbols or like spam symbols or whatever. And so I created other ones. But the thing is, I've always just wanted my original account back. And until that happens, I've just kind of been, because I worked hard at it. I had like 3,000 followers. I mean, I had another one with 10,000 followers, but they weren't all real. The 3,000 followers, I knew who all those people were. They knew who I was, and we would connect on a daily basis. So I've kind of transitioned um, my efforts to Discord, and it's frankly, Discord's easier for me to be able to connect with people. Like the other issue that arises, have you ever hosted a Twitter space? If you did, And you started it.
I've gone live when Rumble did the bypass
That's right.
going live feature.
That's right.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I was,
Exactly. And you probably had a maximum of 3 people, maybe, because you have to be a huge account, especially with how their algorithm works. Oh, I know what else kind of moved me away from Twitter. Well, I originally had a Twitter Blue account. I had the check mark and everything, and um they started changing things, and then it just was like at the point where I can't just keep paying. Like they originally it was $1, then it went to $8. Now it's like $156 a year or something like that. And I just could tell they're just going to keep raising this, and I'm not getting anything out of it. I feel like I didn't tweet. I would tweet so much because I would just tweet what I thought was really cool stuff from ChatGPT. So I'd be like, ChatGPT, tell me 100 different computers faster than a quantum computer, and it would be like 100 different things.
Oh, you know what? Well, there you go. You're competing against Grok. You're advertising against Grok.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Twitter.
Exactly.
So maybe it has nothing to do with Rabbi Rothschild. It has to do with maybe Twitter has nothing.
No, it absolutely
Maybe
does.
you've been
It
banned by
100.
Grok.
No. This was before the Grok
I'm
days.
joking.
No, I understand. That's fine. It was before the Grok days.
Grok has become so it's not like competition.
That could be. That absolutely could be. I mean, I'm not saying that it couldn't be. I think though that it has to do with, well, it has to do with me just spamming people, and I wasn't spamming people. I was just mass following. They've told me specifically why they banned me, and they said you're not allowed to follow people using an automated means. And they also said something like um, following too many people in too short an amount of time is a bannable offense. And once they get you for that, and then you create other accounts, well, then they get you for what's called a like what is it? Not man ban evasion, ban evasion. So once they get you for ban evasion, then you can't create any more accounts. And it's just like I'm kind of just like whatever, losers. I will do what I want to do on Discord and hopefully make more friends there. And I mean, Discord's been the best thing for me. Period. It allows a consistent place for me to be able to stream, to make friends, to be able to tell people my message, and like I had this guy Ellie who came in, or whatever their name is, the person who just came in, Kylie, and the way that like they're like, hey, do you have a fan page? I used to have fan pages, but they got banned. Um, but like, wow, I'm getting a call right now on Discord. Who? I don't know. I get so many fucking calls. Oh my, it's unreal. And the funny thing is, all of my accounts light up when somebody calls me. So it's like one, two, it's like 15 different devices. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I don't know who these people are who think like, hey, I'm just gonna randomly call people using Discord and see if they pick up. I do sometimes pick up, but nevertheless, no one in their right mind is just gonna take calls from strangers, video calls, if they don't know what's going on. Um, there's this other thing I can't stand when okay, if you get a new invitation for a message from someone from a server, and if you just say ignore, it says ignore everyone in the server, and then it puts a message on all my different devices like ignore everyone, ignore everyone. And if I say no on one device, I have to say no on all the other devices. It's just, I mean, all of the things that you or anybody else goes through on Discord, where are you a human or turn on notifications, all those messages, I just get them 15 times as much. And I just realized that not many people utilize the strategy that I'm utilizing, but I I don't know why people don't. I don't know why. Frankly, this is kind of confusing to me. I don't know why Coca-Cola doesn't just create a Coca-Cola account and just put it in Socialize or the Aiden Ross Discord, the biggest Discords, and just have it sit there. I don't know why they don't do that. Every time you see Coca-Cola, it's like smoke. It's like an ad. It's a call to action. I don't know why advertisers don't do that, and it's free. It could be because they think other people gain the system or they'll get their accounts banned, but I'm not sure. Another thing I don't understand why, like, I just use Coca Cola because they're the biggest, one of the most, if not the most well known brand. Why they don't want to advertise on pornography? There's something like reptilian about the brain, and I would think they would want to connect with people's like their their what did I say? Like their reptilian brains. They're like subconsciously. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like I don't know. Nobody like no one at least on pornography. No big brands will advertise on pornography sites, and I don't understand that. I would think that's where they would want to advertise the most because that's when you can connect your brand with someone in their like most subconscious mindset. I don't understand it. I don't understand why a lot of these things, but is that Kylie? What up, Kylie?
What up? Well, Rabbi, pajamas, very
Yeah,
pajamas,
yeah.
like your brand.
Excellent question. It's the cryptocurrency that sponsors me. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu. This is worth $300 million. This cryptocurrency. So the good people at Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu donated all of my merchandise, and I wear it very proudly. And my shirt says it's a faded, but it says "Let's accidentally get rich," and my pants are the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu logo. You can go to the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu website. It's hpos10i.com, and you can I wear proudly and tell people about their project. So basically, they help to endorse me. And the cryptocurrency, when I started with it, was worth pennies, and now it has a market value of $300 million. It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I think that's good. Does that answer your question?
Like, do they like well, custom merchandise? They're like custom made for sell it.
They have a page if you want to buy it. They have an entire merchandise store, so you can get that. I've got like a hoodie here. This hoodie is worth like $800. It's one of a kind. Or I'm sorry, limited edition. Very cool. Excellent quality. It's really beautiful. So they sent me all kinds of cool stuff, and they sent me the sleep mask. This sleep mask is one of a kind, and I wear it proudly.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
I mean, that's
So yeah. All right, my friend. We're gonna continue to watch this podcast. Feel free to listen to it. If you have any other questions, let me know.
what
Go ahead.
Rabbi, what's that?
This podcast is about human consciousness. So let's check it out.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
my sister Black social big fan of.
Excellent. Is your sister an adult? Is she 18?
Nah, she's like 20.
She's 20. Perfect. Tell her to come in here whenever she has time, and I'd love to meet her. Yeah, tell her all the things that I told you, that we're bringing world peace, that we have a positive message. We want to end world hunger, end world thirst, so that we can eventually start planets and start interstellar travel.
That's great.
I appreciate that. Shout out to your sister. Tell her Rabbi said what's up.
Yeah,
Let's
she been working on your video. Like she called this time. They're on break. What is it?
absolutely. Uh, so tell her um she should check out my blog. Did you see my blog, Kylie?
I didn't see one.
Okay, so I sent it to you. Uh, did she see my Super Rothschild on TikTok?
Yeah,
Excellent. I'm also on Instagram. I'm Rabbi Rothschild on Instagram. She can see that. And tell her to send me a follow.
but I don't know. They just sent me the link on my right.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send it to you right now. Just one moment. Does she like karaoke?
What?
Does your sister like karaoke?
Yeah, she does karaoke. K-pop.
Excellent. Well, I do karaoke as well. So, oh yeah, sometimes, sometimes many times a night. Yeah, definitely. I've already done it this week. I did it this morning as well. Just one moment. I'm going to send you my link, and then she can have it. And does she have a Discord, or does she have a Discord user?
She does like it. Reddit.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Well, I'm all over Reddit. Just one moment.
What?
I'm all over Reddit.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I agree. So just one moment, and I will share this with you. What's your sister's name?
Her name is Jenna.
Shout out to Jenna. Okay, so tell Jenna I sent you my Instagram. I have a bunch of different Instagram accounts, and if she likes um if she likes karaoke, I have a bunch of different karaoke songs that I sing. And
Do you sing yourself or
yep, and let me get you my TikTok. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, so if you just type in Rabbi Rothschild, you'll find I'm like all over the place. But that's a good thing. And tell her to shoot, and you as well. Shoot me a friend request, and I will follow you back. And I'm gonna I'm gonna send you my TikTok right now. So you got my do you see I sent you my Instagram and my TikTok? Excellent. And did you show her all my different streams at once?
and my sister?
Yeah.
She was watching Twitch like last night.
Okay, excellent. Well, the easiest place to probably see me is in Discord if she ever wants to come in here, but also on YouTube. So I sent you my YouTube links. So feel free. And then you got to take a look at my blog. So I'll send you that as well. And the reason why I say take a look at my blog is because It has all kinds of information on future technology, like the stuff we were talking about earlier about space sails and space elevators and transatlantic tunnels and faster than light travel and ways to extend your life. All that kind of stuff is available on my blog. So take a look at my blog. Kylie, take a look at my blog right now if you can and read through it. It'll take you a long time to even read through a quarter of it. But take a look at what you think and I'd love to hear your thoughts, okay? Okay, excellent. So I will follow you on Instagram and you DM'd me at oh yeah, hold on one second. Apologies. You DM'd me on Rabbi Rothschild.
Yeah, I just DM'd you.
Okay, just one moment. Are you SB busy? Excellent. I followed you back. We are connected.
Yeah, I'm gonna back also send it.
Excellent.
You can follow me.
Absolutely. Tell her to tell all her friends that we'll make them all rich people. All they have to do is tell their friends and let me know. And what I want you to do, look in Discord right now. I just sent you a my blog. It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Do you see that?
Yeah, I've sent.
All right. I want you to go to that and I want you to read through it. It's huge. Make sure to click my face. So when you go to rabbirothschild.blogspot.com, click on my face, and then you'll see. Look how big it is. No, you're not looking at the right thing. That's YouTube. No, you haven't. Hold on. Yeah, no, you're looking at YouTube, not YouTube, my blog. Do you see go to the messages that we have? The message that I just sent you is www.rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Do you see that?
Hello, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to die.
Okay. Well, you go get a charger and then come back when you have more power and we'll talk all about it. In the meantime, I sent you my blog. Take a look at it. All right. There we go, baby.
Because he knew only too well that Jesus was buried in Jerusalem. That Jesus' grave is empty, of course harks back to the empty grave of the New Testament, but we know now that it is not empty. Because Jesus was resurrected, but because the Jews took him out of his grave and disposed of him, 104 and that the Jews throw stones into his empty grave, refers to the Jewish custom of putting stones on top of graves. Finally, Amulo tells tells us that Jesus was the son of someone of uncertain origin. The name Pandora, his mother committed adultery. The later Haladat Yeshua Ascension elaborate in great detail on this information and offer a full-fledged birth story of Jesus as a bastard and as the son of a menstruated woman. Amulo does 102 Amulo, liver contra Judaeus 40, L116:160, L6090, 103 milliseconds, S. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL2A, lines 23 to 25. 104 in the Aramaic text Pilate orders Jesus' corpse to be reburied in a graveyard, FOL2S, lines 27 to 20. Agavard S and Amulo S Haladat Yeshua. 47. Then the Aramaic version, which mentions only the name of Jesus' father, Yeshua, Bar Pandora, and certainly knows more than Agavard, doesn't refer at all to Jesus' family background. 105 Although we cannot know whether Amulo had access to Celsus through origin, or, admittedly less likely, to the Babylonian Talmud's brief reference to Pandora as Miriam's lover, one thing seems clear. Amulo's Haladat Yeshua was focused on Jesus' death and not on his birth and life. Unlike Agavard, Haladat Yeshua seems to be the only Jewish work that Amulo is aware of, apart, of course, from the Old Testament that he quotes over and over again. There is, however, one notable exception. In chapter 22 of his treatise he argues at great length against the Jewish idea of a Messiah, Ben Ephraim, that is, a Messiah from the tribe of Ephraim. 106 At first glance, this looks like the well-known Midrashic tradition of the Messiah Ben Ephraim, who is supposed to die in the eschatological battle and to pave the way for the true Savior, the Messiah Ben David. But what is conspicuous here is the fact that Amulo doesn't say anything about the Messiah Ben Ephraim's death and fulfillment of his mission through the Messiah Ben David. Quite the contrary. He portrays the Messiah Ben Ephraim as a rival of the true Messiah Ben David. Of course, Jesus Christ, as if the Jews had invented the Messiah Ben Ephraim in order to compete with the Christian Messiah Ben David. This is a story very different from the tradition of the Messiah Ben Ephraim as we know it from the rabbinic sources, except for one tradition preserved in the 34, 36, and 37 of the Sikh Rabbi 01 there, a Messiah Ephraim, not Ben Ephraim, appears as the only Redeemer, and this Messiah Ephraim bears a number of quite remarkable characteristics that are otherwise known from the Christian tradition, or, more precisely, from the Jewish tradition, the suffering servant. In Isaiah, that has been usurped by the Christians and accordingly suppressed by the Jews, the Messiah who takes upon himself the sins of the people of Israel, and who, because of this, endures almost unbearable suffering until ultimately God vindicates him. 108 An important role in this Messiah Ephraim tradition is played by Jah 31:9, for I, God, have become a father to Israel, and Ephraim is my firstborn, and it is precisely this verse that Amulo quotes and the Messianic interpretation of which he attached. 109 The pieces about the Messiah Ephraim are very different from the bulk of the Rabbi, and scholars tend to date them now between the 7th and the 9th centuries, probably rather than 105 see above, 36 to 38. 106 Amulo, liver contra Judaeus 22 PL 116:155 C 150 107 Rivka Ulmer, ed. Rabbi, synoptic edition of the Sikh Rabbi based upon all extant manuscripts and the Edition print steps, 3 volumes, Lanham, M.L., University Press of America, 2009, colon 816-21, 830-36, 837 to the power of 15. 2008 on the Peter Schaefer, Die Geburt der Judentum, Westem Geist de Christentum. Tübingen, Morsiebeck, 2010, 133-78, expanded English version in preparation. 109 Amulo, Liver Contrigid House 22 PL 116-155D. 40 Peter Schaefer, former than the latter. 110 This means, Amulo refers to the Messiah. Ephraim tradition in gravity, that we are confronted with yet another example of a very peculiar group of works that took shape in the post-Rabbin period that Agabart and Amulo know and attack because they challenge for Christian values. In sum, there can be hardly any doubt, first, that both Agabart and Amulo refer to a certain retention of the Toledot issue, and, second, that this Toledot issue recension must have been very similar to the version preserved in the Aramaic fragments from the Cairo Geniza. This means that the version of the Aramaic fragment was known and used in the first half of the 9th century. It is impossible to determine how long before this date it took shape, but the fact that it belongs to a body of literature that seems to have crystallized between the 7th and the 9th centuries casts into doubt the possibility that it appeared as a coagulated and well-defined work long before the 7th century. In any case, the Jews in the Carolingian Empire under Louis the Pious made public and even aggressive use of it, public and aggressive enough that the authorities of the church became aware of it and felt provoked by it. Since we don't have earlier evidence of other written versions of the Toledot Yeshua, may well be that the Aramaic fragment Sagabart Amulo recension is not only the earliest recension that has been preserved but, indeed, the first recension that was ever put into writing. 1,0 Schaefer, Bird, I-74 FF. Strasbourg text of the Toledot. William Forbery. The Strasbourg text is among the best known of all presentations of the Toledot. Samuel Kraus placed it first in the series of texts printed in his Das Lieder, Jesus nach Giitis and Quellen, 1902, and it was the only text which he illustrated, with running series of variant readings and also of references to other relevant literature outside the Toledot Yeshua. Correspondingly, it was the main text translated into English by Hugh J. Schonfield in his book on the Toledot, according to 1937, and the text chosen for translation into Italian by Riccardo Pizzini in his substantial study Evangelo del Ghetto, 1985, to illustrate the first, and probably oldest type of what he called the Helen group of texts. 1-2. Kraus himself had written that this text stands out for its Aramaism on the one hand, and its agreement with the Oxford Yiddish text edited by Eric Bischoff on the other, the one or two scattered Aramaic phrases and sentences, together with other features, had inclined him to see it as in essence particularly old. 3. It presents a shorter version of the type of Toledot Yeshua first made fully known in the scholarly world through an edition, translation, and study by Jason Wagensell. For the narrative of the Strasbourg text may be summarized as follows. Mary is betrothed to John, but Yeshua's father is Joseph, son of Pandora, the wise. Find this out, and Yeshua flees to Jerusalem, learns the Shem HaMepharash, gathers disciples and works wonders before Queen Helen, claiming to be best, Messiah and Son of God. The wise accuse him as a sorcerer, at first in vain, but they eventually prevail when Yeshua is brought down from his aerial flight by their agent Judas Iscariot, bound to a pillar and crowned with thorns in Tiberias. He is rescued by his followers and taken to Antioch, but finally arrested again in the temple when he comes to Jerusalem. He is hanged on a cabbage stalk, his body. 1 Samuel Kraus, Das Leben nach Giitis Quellen, Berlin, S. Calvary, 1902, Repair. Hildesheim, Holmes, 1977, 20 to 21, 38 to 64. U.J. Schonfield, According to the Hebrews, London, Duckworth, 1937, 35 to 61, print. Pardo Pisani, to Vangelo dal Ghetto, Rome, Newton Compton, 1985, 33, 51 to 66. 3 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 20 to 21, 247, referring to Eric Bischoff, Ein Judith Boisches. Leben Jesu, Leipzig, W. Friedrich, 1895. 4 Liber Toldos Jescu and Imputatio Libri Toldos Jescu, each separately paginated. Johannes Christophorus Wagensale, Hila Ignatagni, Altdorf, Jo. Henricus Connersby, 1681. 50. William Horbury. Disappears but is retrieved and displayed, and his followers, in continual dispute with other Jews for 30 years, are eventually separated by the wise Drew. Their agent Elijah, a great Haxam who pretends to be Christian and is known by the turbulent followers of Yeshua's Paul. Later on Nestorius brings many of them back to a more Jewish outlook and way of life, and their conflict with Jews continues. It is ended when they press another disciple of the wise, Simeon Sepha, to join them. He agrees on condition that they no longer molest Jews. But like Elijah he remains secretly Jewish, and unbeknown to the Christians, carries on his activities as a great king. The story in this form occupies only 12 pages of about 30 lines in the Strasbourg manuscript, FF 170-175b, inscribed by Samuel Landauer. 5 Even so, its narrative shape suggests considerable antecedent redaction, thus, not to speak of details, the passages on Nestorius and Simeon, Peter, look like addition. In any case, since Krause's book this text has probably become the most familiar Hebrew Toledat Yeshua for many, as the treatments by Schonfield and Dithany may suggest. Yet perhaps the Strasbourg text still deserves further notice, partly because one or two doubts have overshadowed it, but more especially because Krause's judgment of its importance can be confirmed in various ways, and it raises the question of the origin of the Toledat Yeshua tradition particularly clearly. 1. The later Modem series of editions of Toledat Yeshua texts by scholars was called by Adolf Jelinek's publication of extracts on Simeon Sepha, under the heading Peter's Legend. 6. It began fully, however, when Eric Bischoff edited the Yiddish text just mentioned in 1895. Krause in his 1902 book suggests that Bischoff's Yiddish was translated from a Hebrew Toledat Yeshua into the Strasbourg text. 7. Bischoff himself now, in 1902, contributed to Krause's book a classification of types of Toledat texts which later students have repeatedly reconsidered, but therein he recalled that when he had inquired about this Bauer text in 1894, the chief librarian, Professor Barak, had expressly denied to him that any manuscript of this kind existed in the library. 8. This of course. 5. It forms the 10th main item in Strasbourg, Bibliothèque Nationale et Universitaire Myth 3974. Hebrew 48, as described by Samuel Landauer, Catalogue der Hebraischen, Aravis Chan, Persis Chan. When he Peter his Handschrift der Kaiser Leichen Universität und die Landesbibliothek Strasbourg, Strasbourg, K.J. Triebner, 1881, 58 to 70. 6. Bet Hamidras. Sammlung kleiner Mitriscum und die Gemischter Abendlung Jean A. Wester. Altern Giitis Literatur. Adolf Jelinek, 6 volumes. Breiter Winter, 1853 to 77, Third, S. Jerusalem, Warman, 1967, 5, XXVIXXVIII, to 62, 6, 913, 9 to 14, 153 to 6. 7 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 20 to 21. 8 Bischoff and Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 30. The Strasbourg text of the Toledot, 51. Was surprising in view of its description in the 1881 Strasbourg catalogue, cited above, and Kraus's own side of it. Any doubts on this head were settled, however, in 1928, when Robert Hitler received confirmation from the then librarian that it was and had been available in the library. 9 Some doubt of another kind still remained, however, for although Kraus saw the Ms. himself, he based his position on a copy, and the copy had every so often been baffled by what lay before him. A later transcription made by the present writer from the manuscript in 1982 has helped with gaps and seeming slips in the printed edition. Before moving to signs of the importance of this text in the attestation of the Toledot Yeshua, I note what might almost seem at first to suggest its unimportance, namely the modem European origins of the copy presented in the Strasbourg manuscript. Yet it is indeed significant for our knowledge of the currency and time Laban of the Toledot Yeshua that this particular copy can be located in a setting more precisely than is often the case, thanks especially to scribal notes of family births and deaths, and S. Landauer's full description in his catalog. This text was probably copied in the 18th century. A scribal note at the end, F175b, gives the copyist's name as Moses. The Toledot Yeshua is one item in a miscellaneous compilation, much of which, later in the volume, was copied towards the end of the century by Joseph, the second son of Moses, as his note on F276b and later show. His father Moses was a Hazan and died, as Joseph mentions in the later note, F314a, in 1793, Joseph's elder brother Samuel, also Hazan, died in 1802. The father Moses seems likely to have been the copy of the Toledot Yeshua. Father and sons were members of a family which for a long time provided Hazanim and Hakamim for the Karaite community among the Jews of Halas on the river Dniester in southeastern Galicia, in the area of the former Ruthenia, and now in western Ukraine, 70 miles southeast of Lemberg/Lviv. 10. Many of the items brought together in this compilation are of specifically Karaite authorship or influence. They include Calevi Pendipilo and other Karaite authorities on the laws of Shehita, and extracts from moral and pious works. Some translations from Hebrew into Tartar, the language retained by Karaites in these parts. According to their own tradition, their forefathers had migrated from Byzantium to the Crimea, and had then been resettled in Troki near Vilnius and places further south, including Halas, by the Grand Duke Berthold of Lithuania after his 1392 victory over the Tartars. 11. 9 Robert Hitler, Vespasian Letus ou Basilius, 2 volumes, Heidelberg, 1929 to 30. 1:516, and 1. 10 The family records inserted by the main copy of Joseph P. Moses are summarized by Landauer, Catalog, 70, on the succession of Hazanim from this family among the Halas. Karaites, Nathan M. Gelber, Halas, Judd, Berlin, Eschkel, 1920-1934, 7, 870-71. 11 and 1838 Responsum of Abraham Leibnois of Halas, cited by Majer Balaban, Karaha. In Judd, Berlin, Eschkel, 1932, 9, 923 to 54, 936 to 37. See further Mikhail Kislov, the Karaites of Galicia, Leiden, Brill, 2008. 52. Forbearing. The Talagat issue is the only polemical or midrashic item in the manuscript. It fits in a general way with the interest in communal instruction and the main tenets of Jewish education and ways of life, which is evident in much of it. Compilation. Joseph ben Samuel, an ancestor of the 18th century Moses, and his sons Samuel and Joseph, had migrated to college from Lithuania at about the beginning of the 18th century. At this period, the Lithuanian Karaites had produced literary controversy against both Rabbinites and Christians. J.D. Solomon B. Baron of Troki about 1700 wrote with and was preceded 100 years earlier by the more famous Isaac of Troki, author of Chuck Amulet. The general conditions which had evoked these apologetics works still prevailed later and further south, and concern with Christian pressure might have been sharpened in mid-18th century Galicia by the Frankish movement. Jacob Frank and many of his followers accepted baptism in the term of the rabbinic Frankish disputations held under ecclesiastical auspices in Lemberg in 1757 and 1759. There is no indication whether the Talagat issue was copied from a text belonging to a rabbinite or a Karaite. It is tempting to ask if the text was mediated ultimately through Karaite contacts with Jerusalem and the Karaite. David Hazen had migrated from Jerusalem to Galicia in 1640. The attestation of similar texts in Europe at an earlier date makes caution advisable, but the contacts with Oriental texts noted below at least bring the question to the fore. In any case, it is of interest that the manuscript provides a relatively late but clear instance of the reading of the Talagat issued by Karaites. One other POS. Civil case of a Karaite copying a Talagat issued text was pointed out by G.B. Rossi, and old Karaite authors including Kirkazani and Judah Hayden show knowledge of its contents, but as far as I know attestations of Talagat issued manuscripts used by Karaites are rare. 12. The text is also notable as an instance of the copying of the Talagat issued by a communal official and instructor. Comparably, at about the same time in Italy the Talagat issue appeared to have been appended by Joshua Segre, rabbi in Sandiano, near Reggio Emilia, to his polemical work Isham Taliwi, 13 later on, in Baghdad in 1846, during mission. Every activity there by the London Society for Promoting Christianity among the a copy of the Talagat issue was made by the Haxam Isaac B. Mordecai. 12. Giovanni B. de Rossi, Manuscripts Codices Hebraei Bibliothecae B. de Rossi, 3 volumes, Parma. 1803, number 96, pages 60 feet, 62 feet, on the basis of correspondence with Eleanor Pergo, he describes a copy of the works in this mint formerly in the possession of the Karaite. 13 milliseconds Oxford, Bodleian Library OPPN. 4 degrees 145, comprising Shamtali Part 2 and the Talagat issue, with a letter of Segre of 1787, described by Adolf Neubauer in A. Neubauer and Arthur E. Cowley, Catalogue of Hebrew Manuscripts in the Bodleian Library, 2 volumes. Oxford, 1886, 1906, 1, 845a, number 2407, Malachi Bikari, S. R. A. May, Catalogue of Hebrew Manuscripts in the Bodleian Library, Supplement of Addenda and Corrigenda to Boylan. Oxford, Clarendon Press, 1994, p. 469a. The Strasbourg text of the Talagat. 53. B. Sayson. 14. Those trends and external pressures which help to promote such Copying by communal officers or teachers at the same time of course had an opposite effect. They encouraged the criticism or discrediting of the Talmud by Jewish authors who were communal representatives engaged with the non-Jewish world, like Leone Medina in the 17th century or Moses Mendelssohn at the end of the 18th. The Strasbourg text was thus copied for use in an 18th century Galician Karaite meaning. Yet, to turn now to its importance for the history of the Taladat issue narrative, it is notable first of all that the text reproduced bears signs of greater age. The same is of course true of many other modem copies of the Taladat issue. Krauss brought this point out implicitly for the Strasbourg text by noting in his textual apparatus reading suggested by the Latin translation of parts of the Taladat issue text given by Raymondus Martini in his Crucio Fide, compiled in Spain by c. 1270. Some further indications bear out the view that
Yes, I can hear you. What's good, my man?
Strasbourg copy
What's that?
When
begins now with the phrase and highlight
Yes?
Uriah.
and when I wanted to text I already tried my like if I live app try it at the time
Yeah, that's from Discord. That's not from me.
it says when I go to the chat here
Uh-huh.
it's like a bot.
What's going on?
There's like a bot in the chat that keeps like verifying the email. I tried to find the email, but I verified it. Like it just
So what's going on?
let me try fixing it.
Oh, that motherfucker's up.
Not vacuum, not made, and with literary as well as polemical character looks like one of the workings of the introduction of the Taladat issue to which the text was repeatedly liable. In this case, however, the reworking is of respectable age, for the same opening of the text is attested in Latin translation in the Anthology of Texts, compiled by the Dominican Theobald of Saxony under the heading Extractiones. The Talmud in the mid-13th century, in connection with the long drawn-out public examination of the Talmud in the University of Paris initiated in 1239. In a section illustrating blasphemies against Christ and the Virgin, it is clear that the Jews have a book which begins Nitty and Creationes the Nazarene. No. 14 David Estes, Oholdavi Descriptive Catalog of the Hebrew and Samaritan Man. Manuscripts in the Platoon Library, London. 2 volumes. London, Oxford University Press, 1932. No. 793, pages 426,920. Albert A. Isaacs, Biography of the Reverend Henry Aaron Stern, London, J. Nisbet and Co., 1886, 24-74, on the Baghdad mission of which Stem was a member, 1844-52. Leoni Medina, Magan Va Hirav, Bernej Hadatzrat, ed. Shlomo Simonson, Jerusalem. Lem, Senirdamin, 1960, 3.9, 43, Hakol Sheker V. Nav, Moses Mendelssohn, letter. To J.C. Lavater in Moses Mendelssohn, Samuel Schriften, Berlin, Akademie Verlag, 1930. 7, 362, Miskaverde Westenzeichen der Legenden, Verhütgerde. 16 on the Extract Ionis behind Streckenberg, Die Christlichkeit versus Judeaus Text. 20 der Literarisches and the Feld, 13-20. J.H. Frankfurt A.M. Lang, 1994. 54. William Forbury. Title is quoted, and it may be that the text in question simply began and ended without a title, as is the case in the Strasbourg text. The Hebrew text of the Paris disputation of 1240 indeed correspondingly includes, as Victor Loeb noted, allusions to the Toledot Yeshuv, both noting features of the Helen group found in copies including the Strasbourg text. Mary's betrothed husband was called John, and Jesus lived in the days of Queen Helen. 17. Secondly, the Strasbourg Hebrew text corresponds verbally with Hebrew quotations of the Toledot Yeshuv by Abner of Burgos, who had received the baptismal name Alfonso, in the Hebrew anti-Jewish polemic, before 1349.
Oh, dog, can you hear me?
That Christ's miracle corresponding Aramaic texts are now once again through Jediza fragments, and the story which they present seem often to be echoed in the Jewish statement reported by the 9th century Lyonese bishops Agabard and Amulo. Here Yeshu uses magic tried by judges including Pilate, whereas in the Hebrew group represented by the Strasbourg text Yeshu uses the ineffable name and appears before Queen Helen. Abner's quotations from the Hebrew book can be seen, through comparison with the Strasbourg text, to be 5 separate extracts, brought together in the order of the narrative to form a summary of what is important for Abner's argument. Ben. Abner indicates that the title was Ma'aseh Shel Yeshu HaNatzri. Abner's polemic was reproduced in the answer to it issued by Shem Tov IV and Sheprat as, in addition to his own apologetic work The Touchstone, Evan Bohan, in 1400. And this passage from it was published from a Ms. of IV and Sheprat by Krauss, but he did not point out the agreement of the quotations with the Strasbourg text. 18. These verbal correspondences in the incipit and a series of extracts confirm that the Strasbourg text is identical in important particulars with lost texts, which were current in France and Spain in the 13th and 14th centuries. Rise. This observation can now be set beside Krauss's indication of agreement between the Strasbourg text and other texts which were still extant. One was the Oxford Yiddish text, but in fact this does diverge sometimes in both language and content from the Strasbourg text, as G. Schlichting pointed out. 19 Another 101-3, the Toledot Yeshu reference is cited from Ms. Paris LA 1558 at 14 by Jin Melech. Merchadia, the Church versus Talmudic and Midrashic Literature, 500-1248, Jerusalem. Mosad Baalek, 1970 in Hebrew, 305, 328-30. 17 Or Lobe, La Controverse entre les chrétiens et les juifs au Moyen Age. Review de vie, Goire de Religion 17, 1888, 311-37, 329, and 3, 18, 1888, 134-50. 18 Krauss, Das Leben Jesu, 146-7, from a Breslau. One have verified the quotation in 2 other manuscripts of the Touchstone, Cambridge University Library, at 1175 and Bodleian Library, Michigan 137. For the date and presentations of IVN Shaykrug's quotation and rebuttal of Abner. C. William Forberry, The Revision of Shem Tov IVN Shaykrug's Eben Cohen, in Jews and Christians in Contact and Controversy, and William Forberry, Edinburgh, and C. Clark, 1990. 261-75, 264, equals Separate 44 1983, 221-37. 19 Peter Schlichting, ein Judith Thes Leben Jesu, die Verschalen Kaladat Jessup Fasson. Camu W, W, and T24, Benjamin, Morsi Beck, 1982, 42. Strasbourg text of the Toledot, 55. However, probably 19th century Hebrew fragment, a single leaf.
What's good? What's good? Word Mockingbird. All right. So, Tyler, did you figure it out? All right. Excellent. We're just chilling, learning about human consciousness, baby.
With the corrupt form of the Strasbourg incipit, and throughout corresponds fairly closely with the Strasbourg text. This agreement with the text found in Central Asia is open to many explanations. Thus among the printed books which Adler saw in Bokhara were some originate, and ultimately with refugees from Spain, including a copy of the Star printed of 1,490 and some pictures from a Catalonian book printed at Salonika in 1,520.
No, I go outside at least once a day. Or I try to. I mean, but aside from that, yeah, I mean, I'm the entertainment. So if I'm not here, then people don't know what to do. I'm the one who has to be on camera. So that's the important part.
Possible of Toledot issue text, and given the remarkable mobility of books in general, speculation is probably in any case. This agreement was later paralleled by agreements over longer.
I do cook, and I don't do DoorDash, but I do get groceries delivered from like Costco and Walmart and my local market. So, I mean, I've gone out and I've streamed it, but it's a lot of work to stream while you're shopping, and then everybody's wondering what you're doing, and then I have to have like multiple hands. What'd you say?
I said when you go like Walmart grocery stuff, do you do like
I do IRL streaming, but I haven't. The last time I streamed live at Walmart was earlier this year, and that's on my Instagram. I got Walmart. I got Walmart Plus, so I get everything delivered now. But yeah, I went to Walmart like I have video of me at Walmart like probably I like I have like 5 or 6 videos of me there, at least. So if you want to see me at Walmart, you can see that. I have videos from I have videos from Ralph's, which is like a local grocery chain. And yo, big dog, what's my favorite dish? I love fruit. I know. I love fruit. I love fruit. Um, but if you're talking like a dish, like if I have to order something, um, I really love pizza. I love pizza. I like um, what else do I like? I like spaghetti. I like yeah. I like I like sandwiches a lot. So I like pastrami. I like corned beef. I like um. Oh, I like schnitzel and the like breaded beef basically, and I like that with duck sauce. That's one of my favorites. I like meatballs. I like um kugel. I like uh I I like gefilte fish. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite food, but I like it. Um, I like tuna fish. I like.
Do you like like
Go ahead. Go ahead.
do you like sweets? Like
Absolutely. I love chocolate. I love milkshakes. I love I love milkshakes. I love chocolate. I love pies. I've never met a pie I didn't like. You know what I really like? I like meat pies as well. So I like shepherd's pie and like chicken pot pies. I get those from my local market pretty regularly, and I used to get them all the time. I would eat them like a few days a week. Um, what else do I like? I like I like Asian food. Um, I like a lot of Chinese food.
you
Uh,
like sushi?
yeah, I do. I like sushi a lot. Um,
Sushi, chicken teriyaki.
yep, that's all good stuff. I like um, I like I like I like French fries. I really like French fries. I mean, I could eat like a whole plate of French fries pretty easily. Um, I like horseradish sauce, not with French fries, but um, you know what my favorite food is now that I say is steak. I love steak. So steak with like a horseradish sauce is like amazing to me. Um, I like I like chicken. I like brisket. I love brisket. Um, I like ribs. I like beef ribs. What else do I like? Um,
Like
but really like if I had to say I have a favorite food, probably steak.
my sister, she likes like sweet things every time she comes from college. Like she just cooks for us like you know cake, the red velvet cake,
Beautiful, absolutely. Yeah, I love red velvet cake. I love
some pies,
cheesecake.
stuff.
That's excellent.
She cooks pie, apple pie, stuff like
Beautiful.
that.
That's amazing.
Chocolate pie.
Is she a good cook? Excellent. And a good baker?
Like she does bake at home, but doesn't.
You know what I really like is maraschino cherries. Do you know what maraschino cherries are?
I don't know.
They're like a candied cherry. I really like fruit, like I said. So I love pineapple. I love watermelon. I love
My
blueberries.
sister likes red.
Yeah, same here.
Like, she only red, red cooking the cakes. She put like the red velvet, cherries on top of the cake, like decorating.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love all that stuff. Um, I like just about any kind of fruit. I like trying exotic fruits, fruits that I haven't had before or that are rare. Um, that's kind of fun for me. But I also like the tried and true.
Have you tried dragon?
Yeah, I was just gonna say dragon fruit's one of my favorites. Um, wonderful. I
Which one is your favorite? Red or white one?
I like them both.
I like the white one. Mm, like it has a lot of different else.
Right.
On the red one, just this strawberry.
Yeah, I of your major fruits that are available in a store, I think I like them all. Like honeydew melon, muskmelon, um, watermelon. I love blueberries, blackberries, strawberries. Um, I love, well, that's Rabbi's Food Minute with, there we are. There aren't many kinds of fruits that I don't like. In fact, I don't. I'm sure there are some that I like more than others, but so long as it's ripe, I like basically all fruits. And then I love smoothies. I'm a huge smoothie fan. Um, yeah, that's all really good stuff. I I like I like noodles a lot. So I'll eat like Alfredo noodles or like fettuccine Alfredo or spaghetti. Anything with
You know,
anything with
I like
noodles, I can eat noodles every day.
yeah, noodle is like my go-to. Boy, that
Yeah, same
is like
here.
a go-to.
I eat noodles a lot.
Lazy time.
I eat noodles a lot. I like ramen a lot. It's cheap and easy to prepare. What else do I like?
Yeah,
I like lasagna, like cheese lasagna, um, or vegetarian lasagna. I like uh vegetarian pizza. I'm somebody who likes pineapple on my pizza. I know a lot of people despise that, but I really enjoy it. I think it's great. Um, I enjoy salads. So I love tuna salad, chicken salad. Um, I love beef bacon. Beef bacon is a really great food. Um, I love rotisserie
bacon.
beef bacon. So not pig bacon, beef bacon. So there's something called beef bacon that's available, and you and there's also turkey bacon, but I prefer beef
There's
bacon.
also you know, don't eat
No, I don't. But I eat the turkey bacon, and I will eat. I love beef bacon. Beef bacon is wonderful.
I don't even I don't we don't I don't even like barbecue sandwich. Put on the sandwich. Yeah,
There you go.
barbecue. Which one do you like? Like the beef one or like the bacon?
Beef bacon by far. Beef bacon by far. I really like beef bacon a lot. I like eggs. I like eggs a lot. Just like I could eat just like a 12 pack of eggs in one sitting. I have a huge appetite, so I eat a lot. Um I like I like plain eggs. I like sunny side up eggs. I like scrambled eggs. I like eggs prepared just in basically any way. Um I like um I like hollandaise sauce on my eggs. I like, what else do I like? I like borscht. So um it's like uh what's the word? Um oh, what is it? It's like it can be a soup, but um it's what makes it up? Red. It's I've been up all night, so just bear with me. My mind is a little slow at this point. Um Beets. It's beets. So I really like beets. I could eat beets all the time. You know what I really love as well? Cottage cheese. Yeah, I do too. I love cottage cheese. I could eat like any fruit or vegetable with cottage cheese. I love I love a lot of vegetables. Um and I like ranch. So I'll eat like, I don't know. There he goes. He might be back. He might not. Who knows? There he is. I like a fruit tray and a vegetable tray. I'm excellent with those. I really like steak though. Like if I'm at a restaurant, I'm going to a nice restaurant, that's a meat restaurant, I will order steak. If it is a dairy restaurant, I will eat. I like vegetable lasagna, or I like cheese lasagna, vegetable lasagna. I like cheese pizza. I like vegetable pizza. I like they make a lot of um like vegan equivalent, or I shouldn't say vegan equivalent, but like, like Impossible Burger and Beyond Foods. There's also one, the brand is escaping me at this moment, but they'll make like vegan sausage patties that I've had that I can't really tell the difference, so that's pretty good. Um, I like pancakes. I like waffles. I like Belgian waffles. I mean, as you can tell, I like a lot of things. I like stir fries. Um, I like I like just about every kind of ice cream, and I love shakes. I love malt. I like egg creams. I like um. There he is. He may be back. He may not be back. Who knows, folks? I'm gonna ask him what he likes. The second I start this podcast back up, he's gonna come back in. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe.
Separation of the Christian from Elijah and Jeremy Strasbourg if there is ability to one. Or two remarks by speakers who claim learning. 23. The Strasbourg text therefore has links in its opening with the lost text cited in the 13th century by Theobald, and with the probably 19th century fragment bought by Adler in Bokhara. The body of its narrative it is close to the lost texts quoted in the 13th and 14th centuries by the Christian controversialists Raymondus Martin and Abner, Alphonsus of Burgos, respectively, but also to texts which circulated in the Middle East, especially the Yemen, at least from the 17th century onward. Thus it is an instance in which, despite the individuality of almost every single Toledo issue manuscript, the possibility of discerning a group of texts which are verbally as well as grammatically close is real, and in which some encouragement for the idea of a synoptic presentation can be found. Again, it is one of many instances in which a relatively modem copy has clear links with texts which were already current. 20 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 21, 140 to 41. Bischoff in Kraus, 30 to 31. 21 Elkin Nathan Adler, Jews in Many Lands, Philadelphia, Jewish Publication Society of America, 1905, 221. 22 Supreme, Oholdavi, 920 to 21, number 902. 23 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 21, 118 to 21. Bischoff in Kraus, 31. 56. William Forbearing. In the Middle Ages. Now, finally, two further aspects of the text raise questions about its contacts with ancient and early medieval times. 3. One much discussed aspect has been the presentation in the text of the names of the new Christian festivals which Elijah Paul causes to be substituted for Jewish ones. These appear quite widely in Taladat Yeshu manuscripts, thus the Baghdad 1846 copy just mentioned has a somewhat fuller form, but, as Krauss put it, are seen at their best in the Strasbourg text, where they are given in the Syriac. Used by Eastern Christians, the names of the Jewish festivals are also given in Aramaic. 24 Krauss's discussions of this passage as a sign of early date have been developed by later writers, most fully in a recent investigation by Daniel Stock Ben Ezra, which shows that the list of festivals probably reflects Palestine or Syria in the 4th or early 5th century. 25 here it need only be noted in addition that the last item in the list, Kalandi, substituted for Hanukkah, was also a loanword and liturgical term in Syriac, and that the emphasis in the context of the list on the separation of Christians from Jews and the good treatment of Jews by Christians is not peculiar to the Taladat, but, with some broadly comparable references to festivals, is likewise a feature of apocryphal Christian accounts of early apostolic council. 26 in general, the Taladat presentation of ecclesiastical events after the crucifixion is close to Christian narrative of these, including pious fraud by the apostles Peter and Paul, as well as commandment to eschew Jewish custom, as it was developed by the 4th and 5th century. 27. A second striking feature of the Strasbourg text, this time not paralleled in the manuscripts mentioned above, is its presentation of a form of the Talmudic narrative of the trial and execution of 5 disciples of Yeshua. The Sanhedrin 43. In the Taladat Yeshua text, this passage appears when Yeshua was captured for the time in the temple. The wise.
What? Yo, what's going on? Why do you keep bouncing?
I'm here.
Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, Caspinci. My man, Kylie, why do you keep bouncing?
I was fucking stomach.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, you heard about, like, all my favorite food.
Yeah.
I love arugula. I love white cookies. I love.
Arugula. My family, the bakers, last time I made arugula was 15 years ago for my wedding.
There you go. I love.
Generation.
There you go. I love. If you notice, I haven't said I really like alcohol, and I don't. Alcohol tastes like garbage. It tastes like poison to me. I will drink it, but it's just not my thing.
Do you enjoy the buzz? Do you enjoy the feeling of a buzz?
Oh fuck!
Even like a mild one.
Fuck yeah! I love feeling fucked up. I love feeling not fucked up, like not so I'm out of control. But I love the body buzz, and I love when I feel it in my face. However, I don't like the taste of it. So
I'm the complete opposite. I I really, I don't drink. I like I drink a lot in my 20s. I used to like it, but the older I get, not of a buzz. It's really how people. I've seen my cousins black out that is really. Um, it is scary. You gotta keep an eye on people because that's alcohol poisoning at that point. Basically, alcohol. It can be. It's not for sure, but if that happens, the alcohol poisoning. Best thing to do is if you're out drinking with friends, try to get them to be try to make suggestions like, hey, let's get something to eat before we go get another drink. It's order or every time you order an alcoholic beverage, order a water with it. So like, hey, can I get a shot of whiskey and a water? Can I get a rum and coke and a water? If you it makes you drink more liquid, so you're full and you can't drink enough. They get like a small cup of apple. That's a good one too. Yeah, make sure to hydrate yourself with something beneficial because alcohol can damage things. People go out drinking and they put alcohol in their mouth the whole night. They're gonna have a bad time. You gotta have a little bit of food. You gotta have a little bit of water or juice, like you said. You gotta think about tomorrow a little bit.
Kylie, what kind of food do you like? What are your favorite foods? Yeah.
Spaghetti bolognese.
There you go.
I like Italian. Like Italian dish. Spaghetti bolognese. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe for dessert, it's gonna be a shake.
There you go.
Strawberry shake.
Yeah. Sundays.
That's all. Yeah, Sunday. Five. Chocolate pie.
I'm all about all that stuff. I enjoy dumplings. I like every kind of noodle, I think. But I really like dumplings. But any kind of pasta, just the pasta part. If you could give me pasta and marinara sauce, and I'm solid. I think I could eat. I did for a while. I ate steak every single day for like a couple years, and I never got sick of it. I love it. I love cheese. I didn't mention that. I love fondue. I eat cheese a lot, and it's one of my favorite foods. I can just take cheese and make all kinds of things out of it. I'll take cheese and just eat it with marinara, and it's like pizza. Or I'll eat cheese with salsa and make like um, nachos basically. Um, I like cottage cheese. Um,
I like cottage. I like yogurt.
I like yogurt a lot. Yeah, I like um, I like cream cheese. So I like bagels a lot. So I'll eat that with cream cheese. I like lox. I like salmon. Um, what else do I like? Oh, I like I don't just like bread. I like basically every kind of bread, even though it's not very good for you. But I really like pretzel bread. If you've ever had pretzel bread, um, I'm
Yes.
like pretzels are good, but pretzel bread is something I like a lot. Um, I like I like chips. There are a bunch of kinds of chips that I like. I like Pringles a lot. That's probably my go-to chip. Um, but I'll eat Lay's. I'll eat Ruffles. Um, I like chips and salsa. It's just like an easy thing. I like easy things. I mean, when I'm when I focus on my career and I can eat out and do all kinds of things, I I splurge when it comes to food, and especially at my local markets. And like I will just get like an entire week worth of food prepared. Yeah. There are things that I've always wanted to try that just I don't for various reasons. But I think that with the advent of the the growth of the vegan community, where they have replacements for things, um, you can't really tell the difference, or at least people tell me they can't tell the difference. So, for instance, like um, at like some dairy restaurants, they will have uh, like an Impossible Burger with um, like usually we don't have cheeseburgers, but because it's not meat, you can. And people have told me that they're the same or they're very similar. So those are some things that I'm positive for in the future, where I would really like to live in a world where we don't have to kill any animals and we can still have the taste of them, with like 3D printed meat and things like that. So perhaps within the next few decades, all foods might be available to people, or some people, without any animals being harmed. There are some like really exotic animals that I've wanted to try, but like giraffe is technically a kosher animal, but there's always been a question of where it needs to be slaughtered, and it's just hard to get your hands on giraffe. But that's kind of something I've always wanted to try, and like reindeer is kosher, but I've never had that. That's a difficult one. They basically have to be farmed. No, I've never tried anything like that. Is it good?
Very strong manufactured. But me personally, I didn't my life. I didn't like I was 13, started, I started playing with my diet, learning about nutrition. In my life, I was vegetarian. The only time I started eating meat was I married a Lebanese woman, and anyone who thinks they can marry into a Lebanese family and not have grilled meat, you're insane. So like at the time, I loved her more than I